So, Volpus, are you going to offer that to yourself?
Yes. Because that's something I would probably accept.
Yes. And they accept it.
Oh, cool.
Actually, I'll get you to make me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
DC equals your wisdom modifier. Oh, wisdom stat, sorry.
Okay. Hold on, I'm logging in, if that's okay. I wasn't on Roll20 yet. Making deals for myself is great because I know what kind of shit I'd say yes to.
The only one you can persuade is yourself.
I mean, I'm still alive, aren't I?
True.
Everyone shits in Vulpes' negotiation skills, but he's still alive despite the world telling him not to be. So really, it's just kind of unorthodox negotiation. Okay, Vulpes. Every time I look at the art, I remember how fucking cool that is. Their persuasion check, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I'm proficient in that. My wisdom modifier is 2.
No, your wisdom stat.
Oh, shit. Can I
Oh.
burn my inspiration on that, please?
Sure.
I did.
26.
I'm gonna take the 26.
You succeed.
Good use.
Thank you.
Okay, they accept the deal.
Okay.
And you appear to be back in control of your body.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Alright. You're also currently flying in the air above clouds.
I see. I'm gonna check my bag of holding.
Okay, you check your bag of holding.
Okay. Is everything there? Like the things that were there before?
Which things exactly?
The bag of blood should be there.
Yep, all that stuff's there.
Okay, cool. I'm assuming the book and stuff are not there.
They are not.
Okay, can I ask a question in James in Vulpes?
Sure.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh damn, new look about this. Actually looks pretty good.
I'm also going to try and find Shadow.
Okay. You pretty much fly down and you can see him.
Okay, oh no, I just already rolled the thing.
Almost like he put himself in the most obvious spot in town.
What? No, that wasn't my intention at all.
Hey, listen, I rolled a 22 investigation. I'm sure I did some Sherlock Holming to find him.
Passive stealth. Putting myself obvious and still am hidden.
Okay, I'm going to approach him.
You're back?
Come with me.
Wait, what?
Come with me now, please. Come.
I think I have to tell you something beforehand because.
No,
What?
shut up, Vang. I'm gonna pull him.
Okay. Shadow, you gonna resist?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him
me take
close to the hag. Like out of town, kind of like close to the hag's house, but not there.
Okay. You're somewhat nearby.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Shadow. What you want to tell?
Okay, I hope you went through your head a little bit in the clouds. Did you clear your head up? Everything alright?
No, everything's not all right. I'm going to die in 24 hours. That's not all right, but whatever. Anyway, what do you want to say?
Okay, I know that's hard, but the spell did something to you.
Oh, really?
It. You're not making this easy. Part of your soul is stuck in that staff.
Yeah, I noticed.
And I don't know who is you, who is who, part.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I think you know that your memories get reset every day.
Yes, I do. So I've heard.
So I'm not good with all that magic shit, so you made some plans before to transfer souls or something?
Yes. I need a body. That's what I was gonna tell you. I need person possessed now. That someone with high dexterity. I don't know, like fast.
Yes. Okay, fast or have someone with high dexterity? You
Yes.
can't just possess a person, like what do we do?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna stop walking away.
Wait! Can't just possess a random person.
You're right. I should possess Rose, but she's dead.
Maybe
That would be funny though.
it would be. Okay, let's think about this.
The ultimate fuck you.
You need a body to possess.
Yes, that is how possession works. Thank you.
That's bad. That's bad because I
And,
can't
meanwhile,
can't
oh
think of
no,
something
there's
right now that's.
Oh, good, Nathan's here. Shadow, you and
Okay.
Volpes can move down to. Today is a good day.
Okay.
Nathan? Actually, I'm just gonna get everyone in here to move down to Varus.
God damn it.
So, Nathan, how are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I literally just got back as well. I've spent most of the day just coming back to uni.
Perfect. Let me know when you're on the roll 20 so I can move everyone across to Justice as you two arrive.
Now, you seem to be enjoying this quite a lot, James. I wonder what could have possibly have happened.
It's sort of like everything that I was expecting to have happened without things going horribly sideways. I've been holding this in for 4.5 weeks. Catharsis.
Good for you. But yeah, I'm on roll 20.
So, Nathan and Rail arrive. What would you like to do? You can see all the corpses. They look like, some of them look like they've been cut in two, some of them look like they've been stabbed, some of them look like they've been split down the middle. It sort of looks like a hot knife has gone through butter. It's a very messy sight.
Gonna stand there looking in horror for a few seconds.
You can see two trails of blood from where it looks like people have been walking around.
What direction did they go off to?
They sort of walked off to a point and it just vanishes.
You know, like trails anywhere, or
The trails sort of go around to each of the corpses. Like it starts in a specific spot and then pretty much goes like this. Just make it so that everyone can see.
oh, I never knew they all had yellow blood. I don't use humor as a defense mechanism. What are you talking about?
It's more or less like that, the trail.
God. Does there any that look like they haven't been cut apart, that look like they're like mostly together, that aren't missing any kind of limbs or anything?
There's a few of stab wounds that aren't missing any limbs.
Okay, because meta-wise I know, but in character I don't. So the spell that I have to, revive the dead, they need to be fully intact. So which one looks like they've not had any limbs cut off, just so I can
Pick
move the
anyone.
token? This one.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to that one, and I'm gonna cast Raise Dead.
Alright. You see the body, the wound closes up and the body begins breathing again.
You okay?
It just lays there breathing.
What do their eyes look like?
Unfocused and like they're staring up at the sky.
So they're just not moving whatsoever?
Correct, they don't seem to be reacting to anything either.
I'm gonna like snap my fingers in front of their face.
Yep.
See if there's anything.
Doesn't appear to be any response.
I don't know what could have happened. Well, I turn to Rail. I don't know what could have happened. I mean, he's alive, I think, but something feels wrong.
just saw the messages in general.
Is there any? Sorry, my voice is going. Is there any more that look like they've not been like completely decapitated or anything?
There's about a dozen or so that aren't severed.
Okay, I'm gonna try an extra one,
Alright,
like
same result.
an additional one. I'm gonna ask. Well, I'm gonna try and ask Shine if he's seen anything like this.
Sort of looks like their soul's missing. Like they're lifeless.
I was thinking that too, but what can remove a soul?
There's a few things I've experienced that can do things like that. Let's see. Obviously, Wish can do it. You can make deals with certain creatures to lose a soul. There's a weapon known as Black Razor that can do it. Sentient like myself. There is a jar of souls that can absorb them. There is a ring of mind shielding. There is the taboo scroll.
If I had to take a guess, probably Black Razor, considering how many of them have been cut up. Do you know who Black Razor was with?
Long time ago. Long time ago.
Did you know Black Razor?
Yes.
Sorry, I won't pry if it's painful memories.
I don't want to go after them.
From the looks of it, they killed our people.
They'll kill us too. Black Razor is evil. It corrupts the user and makes an already dark person even more evil.
Sounds horrible.
It is.
You don't need to be scared. I want to do something about this, but I'm not gonna jump headfirst into something. I'm not gonna let him hurt you.
There's no stopping them. If we go near them, they will.
I mean,
They've killed every single one of my users.
God.
And they do it for fun, just so that no one will take me.
Horrible. Well, he's not gonna kill me, but if he's after my clerics, it looks like he might. Well, whoever's holding him might
Look
be
at how
coming for us
effortlessly they
soon.
cut all of them down.
I know, but we've faced some pretty difficult situations in the past. Gone out of it okay, so we just need to be careful. I'm not gonna let them hurt you. Do you know if there's any way of restoring a soul the Black Razor's destroyed?
I don't think it's possible.
I see. Well, we should at least try and look into it, or see if there's any sort of way to do it. Though, for now, I think we need to start bringing the bodies back with us. We should, at the very least, give them a proper funeral.
How would you like to go about that?
What's Rail doing right now?
Staring.
I'm gonna walk up to her. Sorry, do you mind? You wouldn't have to have like a bag of holding or anything, would you?
I do.
I think, well, from what Shine's told me, I don't think it's going to be possible for us to revive the clerics from the sounds of it. It sounds like whoever's done this has taken their soul as well. It'd be cruel to leave them in a vegetative state like that.
Yeah.
Could you, I'm sorry to ask, but could you help me, like, do you have a lot of room in your bag of holding? I think we should maybe try and bring the rest of the bodies back with us, so at the very least the families can say goodbye properly.
I actually don't know how much room I have in my bag of holding. It was the ones that we got a really, really long time ago. James.
From who did you get them? Or I should say, what tier is it?
I have no idea.
Who gave it to you?
Was it Temperance?
If it's him, tier 3.
How much can a tier 3 hold again? Because I think that's the same one I have. I think I have a tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 bag of holding.
£1,000.
Okay, how much does an astral diamond weigh?
1/10 of a pound.
Okay, I just want to figure this out because the only things I've got in my bag of holding are my astral diamonds, the foldable boat, and my potions. So 1/10 of a pound. I've got 45 astral diamonds, 4.5 pounds. How much does how much do the potions weigh? I have
Healing
15
potion?
greater 15 greater healing and 3 potions of hill giant
If I'm
strength.
not mistaken, each potion is £1.
Right, 1 pound times 18, so 18 pounds. Okay, 22.5. Okay, so I can currently hold 977 pounds in my bag of holding. Can I make an estimate of how much the clerics would weigh? How would I do that?
Make me an investigation check.
Yes, I'm very great at investigating.
Anywhere from £90 to about £200.
How much does Excalibur weigh?
£5, I think.
Okay, I'm trying. How much does Shimmer weigh?
If I'm not mistaken, he's considered weightless.
Ah. Okay, so before I do anything further, I would like to cast Speak with. No, I don't think that would work if they don't have their soul. Yeah, only animating its spirit. So yeah, that wouldn't work.
So what are you gonna do?
I was gonna cast Speak with Dead, but that wouldn't work because it says it animates their spirit, and they don't have a spirit. So I don't think that would work. I'm not casting it, I'm just clicking on it to show the description.
Oh, good.
So yeah, it doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. So that means like I'm talking to their spirit, but it doesn't come back to the body, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I just want to be clear of the phrasing of this. So the spell says it doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. But that means it has to have a spirit, and I'd just be talking to the spirit if it would work, right?
Let's see. Grant semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing you to answer question you pose. Corpse cannot be undead. Spell fails if a corpse was. So spell with a corpse to 5 questions. You would be unable to animate it with that.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to double check that. Not. I didn't want to animate it, just to, like, find stuff. But yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna take an astral diamond out of my bag of holding, and I'm gonna give it to Rail to put in hers.
All right.
So this'll prevent your bag of holding from losing the items if the bag of holding breaks, or what's inside it.
Thanks.
And can you judge how close a bag of holding is to reaching max capacity? Like, is there any way to tell, or?
Not really without knowing the weights of the things inside. It's a lot easier if you've got something that weighs consistent amounts, but people weigh different amounts.
Yeah. Too bad there's not, like, the scale spell. Um... I guess I'd try and get, I don't know, like 4 or 5 clerics in the bag and see how it goes from there.
Alright. 4 or
I
5
should
clerics
fix
fit.
them first.
Sorry, what was that, Ro?
I should fix them first. We shouldn't take them back looking like that.
Yeah, you're right. Would, like, cure wounds or anything, like, help to restore some of the wounds or anything?
Mending's capable of closing them up.
Okay, I'd use mending on all the clerics that we're bringing back with us. I'd also take the 2 soulless ones, that I reanimated, like, away, and then I'd just, like, quickly kill them again.
With Excalibur?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think what's the... Because it'd be cruel just to leave them like that. So I'm just trying to think what's the least painful way to... snap their neck. But yeah, it brings them back on 1 hit point, so... So yeah, I'd take them away, and then yeah, I guess I'd just quickly snap the neck.
Yep, you
And
do so,
then-
and you can see the light leave her eyes.
Gonna look away.
Alright.
I'd mending, and then I'd put them in my bags of holding.
Yeah. You can fit about 6 in each bag of holding.
Okay.
There is about 10 times that.
Yeah. What building looks like it's the most...
The church.
Okay. I'd start moving the rest of them into the church.
Alright.
I also use prestidigitation to just clean the blood off and start helping.
Yep. As you're moving them to the church, Nathan, you and Rail both get a flash of seeing Archie. Nathan, this is you when you're first training him, and Rail, this is you when you're helping him move stuff around.
I'm gonna look over at Nathan.
Did you see something with him too?
Yeah.
You know, this is This is where he used to live originally.
Yeah. You don't.
Sorry, what was that you cut out for me?
You don't think he's in trouble, do you?
I don't know. I'm sure if something was happening, Shadow would have contacted us.
What if he doesn't know?
How close are we to finish moving all the clerics to the church?
You are, after about half an hour, you're able to move all of them carefully.
Okay, so after that, I mean, we should finish putting everyone back and then we'll go check on Archie, okay?
Would you like to put them in the little tombs inside of the church?
I want to investigate the little tombs first.
Okay, they're basically stone coffins.
Okay, no vampire blood or anything in them.
Good question. No, there isn't.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
All that was burnt up when Vulpes cast a spell.
I'm just kind of paranoid about leaving people in stone coffins after what happened with Varys. But yeah, I'd do that, and then I would when we've both finished that, I would walk up to Rail. I just want to double check how this works. Yeah. I'd ask if she's ready, and then when she is, I'd cast Word of Recall to go back to the church in Labyrinth. And I would be like within 5 feet of her and everything, so she's in range for the spell.
Before you do that, I do just want to take a quick look around town just to make sure nothing else is off.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright.
Passive perception 21. Are we seeing any? Am I seeing anything?
You're able to get a pretty decent idea of how the actual fight went. There doesn't appear to be anyone who survived though, and there doesn't appear to be anything left.
What about of Ezra and the zombies and everything?
You can see Ezra's corpse.
Gonna walk up to
the
it.
zombies were mostly disintegrated due to radiant damage.
I'm gonna walk up to Ezra's body.
Alright, you find it. And you walk up to it. What would you like to do?
I don't know why you did what you did, and I don't really want to find out. I don't think this was you, especially from what I heard, but well, I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for the fight you were having with Archie. Even still, everyone deserves a proper burial. And then I just kind of like dig up a bit of dirt, put Ezra's corpse, in the grave.
So you go to pick him up.
Actually, can I use detect magic first before
Sure.
do I get anything from him?
Yep, there appears to be a evocation spell active on the corpse.
Do I recognize the evocation spell?
It's just evocation magic. Would you like to identify
I d-
it?
Can I?
Okay, cast Identify.
I don't have identify.
Then you cannot identify it, I guess.
I'm a cleric. We don't get that spell.
Knowledge Domain does.
I'm not knowledge domain.
You could be.
I mean-
Just hit the books.
I have a 12 in intelligence. That's never been my strong suit.
Maybe
I'm already
hit
hitting
them
the-
with a sword?
I'm already hitting the books in real life, James. I don't want to study in D&D as well. I don't want to risk it if he's got some sort of spell on him. Can I cast a spell magic on him?
Sure. Roll the check for it.
This is being cast at 4th level.
Yep.
Because all of my spells get upcasted because of Shimmer's thing. Where's Detect Magic so I can actually figure out what I need to roll for this? Or Dispel Magic, sorry. DC 10 plus the spell's level. Use my spell casting ability. Okay, so plus 11.
Spellcasting ability is just your stat, not your proficiency.
Okay, so plus 7. 20.
Alright. You dispel the contingency spell. There he goes, this contingency raised dead.
I'm gonna use Detect Magic again, just in case.
There is no magic left.
Fantastic. Dig the grave. What does he have on him?
Actually, there would be the magical sword that's on the ground.
What did I get from that?
Would you like to pick up the sword?
Well, I cast Detect Magic. It tells me about all magic within a certain
Yep.
area, so...
So, there is the following magic on it. Necromancy and enchantment.
Jeez. Oh god, is his soul in the sword and it's gonna possess me if I pick it up?
No.
Fine, you got shine. Try it. Get your 4th sword.
4th legendary
Another
sword.
fine addition to my
To
collection.
my collection. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, charisma saving throw.
I
Oh,
will be right back.
what is this, like Dark Excalibur?
No. Okay.
I'm gonna use Inspiration.
Just so you know, you've already got disadvantage on this.
Ah,
It's an alignment effect, and because of your alignment, it gives you disadvantage on this. If your alignment was the opposite of what it is, you would have advantage on it.
wait, so this is a good sword, then? Or...
No. Okay.
It's easier for good people to save against it.
Yeah.
Ah,
This sword feels quite nice in your hand.
actually, I have the Chaotic Evil Markings ability to give me advantage on ability checks.
Ability checks or saving throws.
What's the wording?
And I'm fairly
Or,
sure
I
you
mean-
have to adapt to that.
Yeah, true. How would I adapt to a charisma saving? Or a charisma check? Or let me see. I'll get the Celestia doc open.
I get it now. You're trying to resist the temptations of the sword. That's why you needed to make the save. And that's why you had disadvantage.
Oh, probably.
Yep, you've got to adapt to it. And you've got to do that ahead of actually needing it.
Okay. Is 18 a failure, or?
Yes. DC was 20.
I'm trying to think, is there anything that I can add to this?
Are you adding your Excalibur benefits?
Yeah, that's adding the Excalibur benefits. Trying to think. So I'm just double checking if I have anything I can add to this. Because I think anything I could have added, I can't add, because I'm...
Cast resistance before picking it up. I don't even know if you have that cantrip.
You also did
no.
state that before.
Yeah. Mm.
Get taken over or something. Shine can probably attack it.
Yes.
It's
you
not
back.
going to attempt to possess you.
I think it's just going to forcefully attune to you, and it's going to be cursed, so you can't willingly unattune it.
It has
But I don't
curse of
have any-
addiction.
I mean, I don't have any attunement slots, so...
Exactly. It's going to kick something out.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there is... Yeah, nothing I can cast as a reaction.
Alright. So it gives you the curse of addiction.
Okay, what does the Curse of Addiction do?
When it comes to using a sword, this is your preferred weapon.
And what does this sword do?
You do not know at this stage.
So I want to use this sword, but I don't know what it does.
Oh yeah, it's great. Perfectly balanced, the edge is nice and sharp. This sword's probably made better than Excalibur.
Does that mean you'd be willing to part with Excalibur?
No.
Yeah, it's good to keep Excalibur in your collection.
But yeah, after I'd done that, I would...
What is the
finish it.
least rare item you've got that you're attuned to? Or I should say lowest tier.
I don't know, actually, because my attunement items are the 2 Excaliburs, Shine, and the Tormentor's Band.
The Tormentor's Band is the least... That's a bit amusing.
Yeah, the one made by the Aspect of Reality
Yeah.
is the least
I'm
valuable.
fairly sure the others are artifacts, and that's the only one that isn't.
3 tier 6s and a tier 4. So you unattuned to the tier 4 and now you're attuned to the sword.
Now that I'm attuned to the sword, do I know what it does?
Nope.
You have mastered the way of the sword and the blade.
Alter self 4 arms for my 4 different swords.
Alright.
Alright, yeah,
Yes, 2 of them are longsword, are like can be used two-handed.
Shimmer adapts to the form you want to take on.
I don't want to take on any form.
Well, you wanted 4 arms, right?
No. That was a joke.
But how are you going to go all Grievous on them?
But I don't want to go Grievous on them yet. I'm like the Mexican Inquisition. I don't want people to expect it.
Alright. So you just tossing that sword on your back as well?
Do I feel compelled to do so?
No, but you do feel compelled to keep it within arm's reach for if you ever need it in a fight.
I guess I'll attach it and then I'll finish Ezra's burial, say a
Right.
few words.
What sword do you keep on your... Like, where is your go-to sword for it? Your belt, your back?
Greatsword back, regular Excalibur on my hilt, or like
Alright.
on my side.
So you've now got this sword on your side, regular Excalibur on the other side, or do you want to put that in your bag for now?
No, I'll keep it on my side.
Okay. So you've got two swords on your side and a sword on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd say a few words for Ezra, and then I don't know, I'd just continue looking around just to double check the town with Rail, and then get ready to leave.
Alright. Is there anything... There wouldn't be anything else that you'd really notice in the town. It looks like the clerics were doing some form of maintenance before whatever happened. And then you word of recall?
If Rail's ready to go, yeah, I'd wait for her, and then when she's in range, I'd word of recall.
Alright.
Once I've looked around the town, is he still overdoing that? Or do we get back about the same time?
So, well, sorry, what was that? I was just responding to a message.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to get back once I look around.
Okay, so you four can move up to general. Sorry, not general, table.
Okay.
Who?
The
You
four
four
of
can go
us.
to the table. Hello. Hello.
I have wait, this is
Yeah, first you got my message, or
Yep, you teleport to the... Which church?
oh, sorry, Injustice. I forgot to put the town name in.
Alright.
I'm
okay.
sorry about that.
You would arrive just in
Yeah.
time to see Nathan and Rail teleporting away.
Oh, what's with the bodies?
There don't appear to be any around.
Okay. Then I would use a Celestia return ring to go to Celestia.
Alright. What would you like to do in Celestia?
I would head straight to the Thieves Guild.
You arrive at the Thieves Guild.
Okay. Is there someone following me again?
Yep.
Okay. This time I need something a little bit specific.
What can I get you?
A body.
Male or female? What do you want them to look like?
I don't really know.
And most importantly, warm or cold?
Okay, not for this reason. It's, something else. Wait, do you mean by warm? You will
Alive or
get
dead?
one? And that's gender is irrelevant. Maybe somebody who wasn't too weak.
I'll put up a bounty.
Oh, you have nothing here?
Sorry. Sorry, I need a moment.
It's a fucking thieves guild.
Do you think we just keep corpses on? Okay, I can understand your logic.
Sorry, but really, that's so out of a picture right now.
No, it's normally our policy to dispose of the bodies. We don't really keep a catalogue for purchase.
Do you have... Has anybody asked to dispose of one in the last few hours?
Ah, yes.
Would that be... Is that already gone or still, like...
There is a
I don't want to say
female
it.
body. That's meant to be GR.
What?
There is an elven female body.
Can I get that one?
Sure. That'll be 14,000 gold.
14,000.
Yes.
You wanted to dispose of it. I'm going to dispose of it.
Well, you're also going to pay for it.
I know. 14,000 seems a little bit excessive because we both have something out of it.
Yes, except that body can be traced back to us now. If we're taking on that risk, we're taking on that payment.
12,000?
Roll me a persuasion.
Nah, it's not that important for inspiration.
13,000.
Fine.
Deal. Do you hand them the money?
I hand them 6,500. The other half after I have the body.
10 minutes go by and they bring you your body. It's
And
all
I give them
wrapped
the other
up so
half.
you can't see what it looks like.
I would take a peek.
Okay, how would you like to go about doing that? Just gonna try and unwrap it?
How is it wrapped?
It appears to be some sort
How-
of long cloth that's been wrapped around every inch of it.
Can I just like pull it apart a few inches at one point?
Yep, you try that.
Just
it doesn't
look.
take apart.
Okay. What is that around it?
That cloth can only be cut by adamantine.
I need adamantine now.
They hand you a adamantine dagger. Do not cut it within the city.
Do you want the dagger back?
No. I factored it into the price.
Oh, nice. Okay, I hope. Do I see his face?
No. Wait, just to double check, what's your passive perception?
27.
No, you do not see their face.
Hmm.
You see most other people's though. Actually, you're getting to the point where you can see pretty much everyone else's.
Not this guy. That's the only person.
This guy and about 12 others in the Celestial City you won't be able to. Their stealth's close to 40.
Okay, wait, 13,000 was it? Give me a second. 15. I just need to note that down. Okay, then I use my second teleportation and get... I put that body into my bag of holding.
Yep.
And use my second teleportation and get back to the ruins.
Okay, you can move up to general. Wait, are you going to where Vulpes is specifically?
Yeah, where Volpus is.
Hey James, can I ask you a question? In this world, would I be able to magic jar my way into a corpse? Because the rules are really unclear. Because I found two conflicting sources, one that says yes and one that says no, and the wording is really, really weird.
8th level spell is it?
6th or 7th.
6th level
Magic jar, it's a 6th level necromancy, yes.
Necromancy, interesting. Soul leaves it, enters a container, use code. Soul inhabits a container, you're aware. Okay, ornamental container worth at least 500 gold.
Because it is necromancy, and there's, I don't know, because of the wording of...
Yep.
What confused me
You
was...
can enter a corpse as a container. The corpse just needs
No,
to
but
be worth 500 gold.
But can I possess the corpse? That's the question. Or do I need to find a cleric to reanimate it? That's the question.
You can possess any humanoid. A corpse is not a humanoid, it is an object.
Okay. So I need to get myself a corpse. Sorry, a cleric. But that's okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna thank Shadow. You were pretty fast in that. And I'm just gonna tell him that now we need a trustworthy cleric to deal with that.
For what do we need them?
I cannot possess a dead body. I need it to be alive, even if temporarily.
You know what I'm going to say, and you won't like it.
I don't know, but I don't think Nathan is gonna help us now.
Why?
Blah blah. It's a person. Blah blah.
It's a dead body I bought from the fucking Thieves Guild. They wanted to get rid of it. Listen, you either could try to get some clerics in Celestia, get some clerics somewhere else where we don't know where some clerics are, or get the only fucking powerful cleric we know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe the cleric in Celestia might help us. I don't know. What do you think? I'm listening here. I'm listening to your suggestions. Just explain it to me.
I know. I could go back again. I can use the teleportation circle to get back here because I have no rings left. When I have one Celestial return ring, I need to return a third time at some point.
Okay.
To do some stuff. I promised Lucas to help with a food shortage in the city. I need to do something for that.
Okay.
If you have a little bit time, I could do that in one go.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I really don't.
I
By the
know
way,
I will keep an eye out that it won't take 12 hours, but
fine,
if
I
you're
can wait.
fine
Just
with-
go.
Okay, if that doesn't work, we go to Nathan.
Okay. By the way, James, can I roll investigation again? Because while he was out, I was looking for the book and stuff.
Sure.
And I was also trying to see if I can tell where the item I'm attuned to is.
How'd you like to check that?
I'm assuming there is some sort of magic connecting me to the item, because when the hand was connected to it, there were like strands of magical strands connecting the stone to the hand, right?
Yes, and how did you see those strands?
By trying to cut them.
No, that is
Oh.
not how you were trying to see them.
Detect magic?
No, I think I know what James is talking about.
What is he talking about?
What was the other item you got?
Oh, the eye, yeah.
What's
True
the
see.
eye to? There we go.
I see. Interesting.
No, you don't.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Sorry, that was too good. I can't leave that opportunity.
I see. Still, maybe I can tell where the magic that's about like a vague area where the magic that's connecting me to the stone is.
If you use detect magic, you can also see the strand.
I'm going to use detect magic then.
Alright, you can see the strands are intertwined with the star.
I am attuned to the stones, correct?
Correct.
And they are in the staff.
They appear to be.
So I'm going to make sure I'm alone, and I'm going to try and use the stones through the staff.
There appears to be some sort of interference.
Okay. Is the other me in the staff? Can I tell so if they are?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
They're
going to
just
ask
in
if
horror, realizing what you're doing.
I'm going to wait. They what?
They're in horror that you might try to shatter the staff.
I'm not gonna shatter the staff. Don't worry. I made a promise. Okay. You're gonna have this body. I'm gonna have another one. I'm just looking for the stones in the book, and I'm pretty sure it's in the staff somehow. Can I roll an Arcana to see if I can figure out what's going on?
Sure.
Arcana. Here we go. 30.
Ooh.
It appears
Got a
when you
good
were
Arcana.
brought into the staff, for some reason the stones might have been.
I see. Can I
Maybe a
figure out how to get them
side
out of
effect, maybe
there?
a feature. No ideas really popped to you from the 30.
I see. I'm going to investigate the staff for a while.
Alright.
I'm going back to Celestia.
And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. For a single round, it goes quiet.
Okay. And then?
Actually,
Did
make
you
me
leave
give
again?
a spell check.
Make you what?
D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, an intelligence check. 27. Roll a
Yeah,
nat
just
19.
Spell it. And it lasts about a round, and then the noise is back. What was that?
Okay. I heard a noise, you said?
Yeah, the Vulpus inside.
I was trying to dispel the thing that is connecting the stones to the staff. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I want you around. I can trust you, and you can trust me, okay? But we need the stones if we are to get to solve this without any of us dying.
Alright.
Can you tell anything from in there?
It's...
I know it's weird, but
yeah, it's like on the staff, but I also
yeah, it's
can't-
really weird, isn't it? How odd. Okay. During the round, I dispelled the magic. The thing. Was I able to pull the stones from the staff?
No.
Was there like another magical effect or something?
Doesn't appear to be the staff itself that's got the stones bound in it.
But and then what is?
It's the link effect.
Sorry, what?
It's the link effect itself that's targeted on the staff. So while the stones are within the staff, it's not physically within, it's within the magic of it. And when you
And I
dispel
need-
the connection, well, when you dispel it from this world, that's all you're doing, dispelling it from this world.
So essentially, I would need to destroy the staff, but I cannot destroy the staff because Volpus isn't there.
That is one solution.
I see. Another solution would be to be able to dispel the magic in all of the realities, but that would still fuck him over. Right?
Potentially.
Interesting. Okay. You stay there, Volpus. I'm gonna
So,
figure this
Shadow,
out.
what are you doing?
Hey, there's a church in Celestia.
Yep, you arrive there every time you teleport in.
Are there clerics around?
The occasional one.
Does somebody look more powerful than others?
These people are usually dressed in the finest, most refined gear.
All of them.
Well, anyone that doesn't seem new.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I don't want to get to a new one. I'm just going to go to a cleric.
Roll me 1d112 and I can see which
Can I,
cleric-
like, look for somebody who looks like a little... Can I make out somebody who looks a little bit more shady, sneaky, don't know?
Would you like to go
Can
to
I make
Thieves
out...
Guild?
Does the Thieves Guild have clerics?
Thieves Guild has every class. Except for bards for the most part. Bards think...
Hey, yeah, then I would go to the Thieves Guild if they have clerics there.
Right. Do you put in a request for a cleric?
Yes.
What's your budget?
Somebody who...
What is your budget?
Does the cleric ask?
No, the person who's going to go get one.
My budget is what I need to pay to get someone resurrected without questions asked afterwards.
I need to know the working number range. What is your minimum and your maximum?
Can you give me a little tip? What's, like, people would want for this kind of request?
Let's see. It honestly depends who you're trying to get resurrected. A nobody could
Random
go for
person.
as few as 10,000 gold. Someone who's important could be 1 million easily.
Let's say 50,000 to 100,000. It's a nobody, but the cleric has to keep their mouth shut and not ask questions.
Understood. They go off, and you can also see this person's face as they go off and grab someone. They return, and there's a dark robe individual with.
I need a cleric to resurrect someone.
And then and then James goes, "Okay, Thortha, can you join the call, please?"
The cleric says, "Do you consent to being teleported?"
Hmm?
Do you consent to being teleported?
Why?
I do not do business here.
Do you consent to go with me to the place where I want to do that?
It will be done where I deem it.
I need to get somebody else first.
Very well. Return here within a few minutes.
You can't do it somewhere else.
No, I am not going to get jumped.
Enough.
They're also looking at the ground so that you can't see their face through the hood.
It's actually talkback.
Might really be. um. The problem is that person can't really enter Celestia right now.
They begin to turn and start walking away.
Wait.
They stop.
I try to get them here, but it might take more than a few minutes.
Alright.
Give me a little bit of time.
Would you
And
like
I
to buy
get
a
to the...
teleport ring? Would you like to buy a celestial returning ring?
How much do they cost?
I believe it's only like 1,000 gold. 1,500 gold.
1,500.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll buy 2 of them.
Okay. In that case,
And
it
I
will
go
be
to the teleport.
4,000 gold.
Wait, what?
In that case, it will be 4,000 gold.
Why?
1,500 in.
Yeah, and 1,500 is 3,000.
Yes, but you're buying 2 of them. It's not 1,500 each at that point, it's 2,000 each.
Why?
Because Celestials are assholes.
Huh? That makes economically no sense.
The only way here is through those rings, right? Or through
Yeah.
teleportation. They are the cheapest form of teleportation to the city. So if you want to bring your friend here and you do not have your own form of teleportation, then you have to use their rings.
Hold on.
So-
Okay, then I buy 1. My fucking god.
Yeah.
Just wanted to have a
It's-
spare one.
It's an incredibly predatory system.
It's not even really... It's not good economically at all.
Okay, so if you want to bring a mortal friend with you there, then you have to go buy 2 of those rings at once. 1 to get you there, 1 to get them there. Which means they just made
Yes.
1,000 gold profit.
And if you're not completely stupid, you could just buy 1 and buy 1 for the same price somewhere else.
They are the only place that sells them.
Wow.
It is one of the
Okay.
few things that are illegal within the Celestial City.
What?
You cannot buy those anywhere else, even the Thieves Guild don't touch them.
Wait, they are illegal?
You cannot resale them. You cannot sell them anywhere else other than at the official store.
So
Nice.
there's an official store for it.
Yes.
Ah, okay, I thought... the whole time I thought like the cleric or the other guy wanted to sell me some.
Oh no. I was just asking if you wanted to pick
Oh,
one up on your way
okay.
back to the church. It's pretty much right outside the church.
Okay, so it's only... Yeah. I thought it was one of the Thieves Guild who sold me that. That's why I was like,
Oh,
hey,
no.
that makes no sense for like a private guy to sell that for double for
The
more.
Thieves Guild is not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I might. Okay, and I go back to the teleportation circle and return to Volpus.
Alright. You do so.
Okay, can I roll 2 more Arcana while he was out because I was looking for the thing?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Arcana. 27. Anything?
No.
An investigation as usual. Let's see. 16. Yeah, I don't think so.
You're fairly confident that smashing a staff might do something.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that to Volpus.
How can we call that Volpus?
Volpus.
So, what would you like to do now?
Yeah, but some nickname.
Shadow,
No, he's
you
Volpus.
reappear.
I'm not.
Ah. What?
You reappear.
Okay, Volpus, we need to go to Celestia.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
I found a cleric, they don't want to come with me, they want to go to another place, so I need to bring you there so they can take us with them.
Okay. How long can I survive in a bag of holding again?
I could give you this, and I give Volpus the Hood of Concealing.
Oh,
It
yeah.
will
Okay.
make you hidden to most people. Not everybody, but most.
Okay, I'm gonna go then. Let's go.
Do you have a teleportation ring or something?
I do.
Okay, then I'll use the Celestia return ring, and you use your own.
Okay. Voltus, roll me the 1d100 because he's using the Celestial Return Ring.
Wait, didn't you buy 2 though? Can I use 1?
He only bought 1.
I have a last one, but I can buy another one if I'm there.
45.
45. That is above a 29.
Ooh. Wait, is that good or bad?
You needed above a 29 for stuff to not go sideways.
Okay. Okay, and I would go with Opus to the Feast Guild.
Yeah.
And search for the guy.
Yep. You're able to find them.
Okay. Where do we go?
They walk over to a doorway and they place what looks to be a silver coin on the door. And then they open it.
One moment. One moment.
Okay.
Does anybody here have some rope?
Do you want
I
to
look
buy
at
some
Volpus.
rope?
Do you have some rope?
No.
1 minute. I go and get some rope.
Yeah.
How long do you want the rope to be?
20 feet.
Okay. 20 gold.
Does it Thieves Guild sell shit? If it's like thief equipment?
They can sell you pretty much anything at your request. It doesn't just need to be thief-based.
Not right now, okay? Let's do
No,
this first, and then...
I just wanted to make sure if they sell like bags of caltrops and ball bearings.
I'm going to get that after this.
Okay.
Still have that in mind.
I'm going to
No
get them
worries.
as soon as possible. I don't care.
Yeah, but do you don't want to get in the body first?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
They go
Okay.
through the door, and you can see
Okay.
a altar room.
All right. Shadow, what did you tell them? Like, did you explain the plan or whatever?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't ask. I said don't ask questions.
Great. James, just to be sure, and this is something I would know because I've cast this spell before. If I cast Magic Jar, I still have my magic items attuned to me, right?
They are linked to the soul, so yes.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Okay. I'm getting out the body, and I tie the body down with a rope.
Alright. Actually, no.
Like tie the hands,
Attunement is
feet,
to the
and
body, not the soul.
what?
That's my mistake. So it would be
The magic item.
magic items.
The
would be
magic
attuned to
item.
the body.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
I should probably disattune to them, right?
Would you like to do that?
I would like to do that. I think, right?
Alright.
Wouldn't you do that automatically if you change bodies? Or
No, if I change bodies, then whoever would, if anyone got into my
Oh.
body, they would have the magic items.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James, just to be sure, I can still attune them to them again afterwards, right?
You need to be physically touching them to attune.
The staff doesn't work then?
You don't know.
I'll find it out later. I'm going to. Yeah. That's it.
Alright.
Hey,
I'm
I tried
going
on the
to.
body.
Yeah, I'm going to prepare. Basically, I'm going to prepare the materials.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have Shadow pay for it. Sorry, Shadow. It's 500 gold points. And then I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna ask for him to bring the person back so I can do the magic jar.
The person
And,
set up the altar. Place the body on the altar.
Okay.
They still haven't looked up so that you could see their face.
I do.
Alright.
Can I like try to sneak a look?
Sure, make me a stealth check if you want to do that subtly.
Yes.
They see you do that.
26.
They turn towards the door and try to leave. You did see
Oh,
their face.
sorry. Okay. I'm not. I'm just curious. Sorry. Please. I paid you help. Still
They stop.
stay here.
They turn around and you can see their face now. They look to be a human woman in a probably 30s.
Yeah, you're not the guy I thought you are. Don't.
500,000.
For what?
You looked at my face. 500,000 or no cleric in the city will do business with you.
I'm an idiot. Fuck. 400?
600. You can tell
Yeah, I
that this
fucked
probably
up.
isn't the first time that they've had to go through this.
Lady, ma'am, mister,
No,
I don't know.
Walters,
I don't know
wait.
what your thing is. Can you extort him after we do this, please?
No, I
Money
think that's the
first,
point.
Then I leave. Or I leave.
What you say, James? Sorry, I didn't
Money
catch that.
first or I leave.
It's just money. Okay.
Do you have that money though?
Yes.
Okay, holy shit.
But no, I
Actually, I
have
was
not
pretty
that
much
much
the only
anymore.
one that
So.
this wouldn't be game over for.
Yeah. Not even close. I give her the money.
Okay, they go back to
But
casting
remember,
the spell.
while giving her the money, I hope we can do business sometime again. I'm not a bad person, okay? And I hope you're not too.
They smirk, they go over to the body, they cast a spell, and you can see the person sits up.
They are tied down.
Okay.
Feet, hands, and mouth.
Correct. Yep.
I said that before.
They're freaking out on the spot.
I'm going
Trying
to
to hold them.
cast the spell.
Well, they're tied down.
Actually, before that, hold on, please. The person has to hold on. They have to make a charisma saving throw. Is there any spells that gives disadvantage to charisma saving throws?
I don't think wizards get access to that spell.
No, not wizards. It's clerics.
Oh. Are you looking to pay for my services?
Yes. I'm willing to pay for you to make her get. Basically, I need her to let me possess her, and I'm sure you can make my job easier. So we are willing to pay extra for that, lady.
We
ma'am,
are?
I don't know. Yes, we are. Shadow. This is important. And let it be known, that I happen to be very good at procuring many things of magical nature or otherwise. So perhaps if you ever need something, I would be willing to repay the favor as well as paying for it.
Very well, they cast a cleric spell.
Great. Now I'm gonna cast Magic Jar.
Okay, they failed against the spell. You're casting magic.
Yes. The container is kind of like a gem that I'm gonna put in a necklace, if that's okay.
Alright. 18.
What's the 18 for?
That's their save again. They got a 17 against your charisma, against your saving throw.
Yep, my saving throw should be 18.
Okay, so
think.
if it wasn't for
Close.
Bane, it would not have worked.
For what?
The cleric cast Bane on them.
Ah, okay. I thought the cleric's name was Bane.
Okay, so
You
I
possess their
get
body.
in.
They have a strength score of 11, a dexterity score of 14, and intelligence.
Okay.
You only need
Intelligence,
physical
no.
stats, right?
Yeah.
Con score of 10.
Okay. Dexterity of 14?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I have to 11. I'll have to kind of like retrain my dexterity, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I tried
18
my
is still high enough, so
How long does the possession last for?
forever.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So we got that one done.
So I have my body now back. Like it's empty, correct?
You can see that the Vulpes is now looking around and they're a bit confused.
Are they in my body then?
Yes, Vulpes is in your body.
Okay, I'm going to approach him.
Okay.
I grab the staff, by the way.
Yep.
I'm going to
Would you like to
say.
attune to the staff?
Yes, I will attune to the staff.
You can hear a Vulpes inside of a staff.
Yeah, I thought as much. I'm going to ignore that for now.
The Vulpes who just appeared is confused. Where did I... I just finished casting a spell.
Don't worry.
Are there now 3 Vulpuses? Oh no! Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to ignore the Vulpes and the staff for now, because that is just too much for me. I'm going to essentially.
The one inside the staff is saying, we had a deal.
I just tried to give you the fucking thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure your shit out. Okay, I promise you I wouldn't betray you, and I'm not going to.
Wait. I have an idea. Can you pass
Okay.
me to the Vulpes? And they give
You know
that
what? Yeah.
Vulpes the exact same deal that you gave them.
And they accept.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the staff again.
I thought the one in the body was like the elf.
No, the elf is gone.
The elf's
Okay.
in the gemstone.
Yes. Okay, so James, can you read through something, and then I'm gonna send you in DMs and tell me if this would work.
Wait a minute.
Just hold on. Just tell me if this would work, okay? It may sound weird.
If no one is going to betray anyone, that means we are just now made an infinite loop of creating new Vulpuses in other bodies.
Yes.
Please do something against that.
I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this in the future.
What?
You would need to test this to see if this would work.
Yeah, okay, but for now it's okay.
Well, I'm going to give some idea on what the answer will be.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna grab this stone. I'm gonna just wear it around my neck. I'm gonna look at the Vulpes and say, so I'm gonna keep the staff, and if that's okay.
Sure.
So let's divide things. Essentially, you're gonna need to get yourself a new spellbook, because I am going to need to either find a way to get ours back, or
Okay, Shadow.
get a
can you give me
money.
Wait, I get to keep Shadow, right?
Shadow probably won't stay
What?
with either of us.
I'm not a fucking object.
Also, you realize that since we're different people now, we can stay together.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna high five them.
They high five you. Oh no.
I'm shivering in the corner. What have I done?
Okay, so anyway, until I figured out the way to get our stuff back, you're gonna need a new spellbook. I know we have our spells, like our custom spells, memorized, so I have a plan. But I'm gonna need you for it, if that's okay. Is it?
Okay, what's that?
Let's see if they're willing to trade us a really good spellbook in exchange for custom spells that we made.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I made a shit ton of spells, remember?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure those sell for a lot, so I'm gonna walk up to the Mages Guild, and I'm gonna ask them if they're willing to trade me 2 more of the big cool spellbooks for a shit ton of new spells. A shit ton of new spells.
Sorry, short thing. Look in the voice chats.
Today's a good day? Oh fuck no! Why are they? No fuck no, James.
Did you make that or?
James, why are they in the... Oh, fuck no. Should I be afraid? The sequel to the Vulpes channel, Vulpes 2.
Okay.
Big Boogaloo. No, answer our questions. Did you make the channel or
Oh,
did
yes,
one
I
of
did.
them? Why did
And
you
did you-
put everybody in there?
I told them to move.
I
No
got
context of
chilled.
why.
Oh god, that's beautiful. That's absolutely amazing. Anyway,
How many of those
essentially,
spells did you have memorized?
I memorized all of my spells in Magic Jar. That's as many spells as I can memorize.
All of your spells in Magic Jar.
Yes, then that's all the spells I can cast. Oh, and Dispel Magic, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
But not maybe I can't memorize all, but I memorized all of the ones you approved.
Okay, yeah. There's
And-
2 or 3.
Yeah, also Flash Dummy, Unlimited Blades, probably, and Necropolis. Maybe Enlightening Undead. Yeah, anyway. The number of spells I can have memorized is equal to my intelligence modifier and my proficiency and my wizard level, right? Let me see this, because maybe I'm underestimating myself. So I can... Basically, the spells I have memorized are the spells I have prepared, right, James?
Yep.
So that is intelligence modifier plus wizard level, which is a result of 21.
Yep.
I can memorize all of the spells I made, I think, plus 2 or 3.
Yeah, but you had to cast like 5 different spells a day that you actually...
Yeah. No, actually, no. I only have to memorize 1, 2. These 2 I can leave for later. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 spells of my custom spells, which leaves a whopping, I feel like, 6 or 7. I'm more than fine, my dude.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm basically, Vulpes. Actually, sorry, Fuchs, because you're Fuchs now, and Vulpes.
Who are you now?
I'm gonna figure that out later. Essentially, are you?
I need some name to call you by because if not, that's going to work.
Is the cleric still in the room?
Yeah.
Do you speak any other languages, person?
I speak a few.
Can you translate the word fox into any of them? That's gonna be my new name.
For theme. Staying on brand.
Exactly.
James has
Yeah.
to Google. What?
Imp.
Okay, can you write it down in my channel?
IMPU.
IMPU, Impu. Okay, that will work. Thank you. And then I'm gonna get an elvish surname. And is this body immortal or celestial?
It's a mortal body.
Oh, cool. By the way, if I die, do I die as a celestial or immortal?
You've got no idea.
Whatever. Then I just have to make sure not to die. Make sure not to die. Then.
We can try it out.
Yeah, sure. I can always find a new body later.
Let's leave that as maybe a last plan
Okay.
and not like the first reaction to everything.
Okay. Anyway, Vulpes.
No. That's not my name.
Fuchs.
Fuchs.
There we go.
Hey, I'm gonna grenade him. Anyway, I'm gonna need basically Actually, never mind. Just let me. I'll go there. I'm gonna give you some money so you can buy yourself a spellbook. Do you mind giving me one of the gauntlets or part of the armor?
Fuck, they're just going. I'm gonna go check in with the others while I read through your inventory to see what they're going to actually try and call did.
There's not much.
Never
hello there.
leave them unsupervised again.
Oh god. Don't tell me they're getting a.
We
did
left
they
for an
succeed?
hour.
So don't tell me they're gonna get more than just 2 bulbuses now.
How many are there, James? How many are there?
More importantly, which one kept the class levels?
Alright.
Who has class levels, James?
No, don't. Please don't tell me all of them have them.
Okay,
Oh,
so. What are you doing?
We do teleport back to Lorraine safely, though,
Yeah,
right?
you arrive back.
I'm immediately going to where Archie is.
Okay, you arrive there and Archie's body is gone. Looks like
Rail,
a chunk of
remember,
ground
we
has been cut out. About a 5-foot cube.
Rail, remember we asked Shadow to tell Lucas to move Archie somewhere safe. That's probably where he is. Let's check in with him.
Okay.
Alright, who are you going to see?
Lucas.
You arrive at his office.
Aaron is still there.
Yeah.
He's still waiting.
You're immediately led through a side door into his office.
I'm gonna have to wait.
Until TC decides to play again.
Alright. Oh, what can I help you with?
We asked Shadow to ask you to move Archie to a safe location.
Yep, I've got people working on that now.
Okay,
They're
have
just
they
getting some
already...
equipment to try and figure out how to work with the adamantine.
So you haven't moved him?
I don't know if they've started yet or not. I sent
Where
them out
do
to
you know
do
where
it about an hour ago.
Hey, do you think they would have completed it by now? Because he's not there.
Feels a bit quick. I can check that.
If you could, that'd be great.
He'll
Thank
lead
you.
you out of secret passageway out of his office.
Oh,
I'm
poor
gonna
Artemis.
locate... I don't want to say locate object, because that just feels wrong to say that when referring to Archie. I'm gonna scry him.
Okay. Can scrying
I don't
work
think
or
he...
not? Oh, actually, is he considered living right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, because I
He
don't want
is
to
a
say
petrified
object.
creature. Is a
Yes, but he's...
object.
I don't think so. I don't think he can resist a wisdom save, and...
You can detect the ground around him, or whatever he was wearing,
Yeah, that's my backup call if this doesn't... That's my backup idea if
I
this
think
doesn't
this
work.
or
will
his
work.
weapon if he had it on him.
I am very familiar with him as well, so it's a lot easier for me to do it to Archie.
Incapacitated. Yes, you can try and detect a petrified creature.
Okay, where is he?
I said you can try to detect. There doesn't appear to be any result.
No, I don't get anything.
Correct.
Okay, that's concerning. What items did Archie have on him when he was petrified?
His robes, his staff, and his bag.
Okay, I'm going to. Is it? I'm gonna locate. I want to see the range on this. I think the limit of this is 1,000 feet.
Should we just see where we're?
You want to maybe look at the site where he last was?
Lucas is taking us somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's taking you to one of the workshops, and you can see people gathering tools and making adamantine cutting equipment.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Lucas sort of just drops what he was holding. He honestly was expecting it to have been these people. He goes up to one of them and asks, "Please tell me that you guys are already done. Please. I cannot handle this." And one of the guys turns around and says, "Oh, you mean moving arch? Yeah, we're done."
Oh, thank God.
I have a very worried.
Yeah, I cannot believe you did that to us. I really thought you were just about to kill, destroy all the cleric souls and get rid of Archie in the same session.
And before, him being petrified also destroys his soul. Just to add insult to injury.
Insult to injury.
Technically, a petrified creature cannot be killed. Not until that condition is ended.
Okay, thank God. He's fine.
Yeah, we can lead you to him. Take you to the adamantine vault.
And Archie's in the vault.
Yes, they open the vault. Actually, Rail, you would actually know about this vault. So the town was actually built around this vault. It was a remnant of a actual tomb here, and they decided to build a town up around it because of how valuable it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, he's safe. That's good.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'd like to turn to Lucas. So, since Archie's gone, I understand that you've probably had to take on a lot more work because of it. If there's anything I can do to lighten the workload for you, all you have to do is ask.
Do you have a solution to the food shortage?
I have a potential solution to the food shortage. I don't think you were there when. Well, no, you weren't there, but when Justice was still up and running, they had a food shortage problem as well, and we were able to help them with that using some druidic magic, well, a spell in particular. And I think I might have a way to get that spell. available for me to use to help with the farming.
Okay.
Also, the drow don't seem to be injustice anymore. I don't know if you maybe, with our help, want to organize someone to go there and potentially try and get the mining industry back up and running as a potential source of income for the town before someone else lays claim to it.
Archer, you and Jorn are still training us.
Yeah.
Thought so.
I believe so.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, until we get the food shortage sorted, we shouldn't really worry about expanding out.
I know. I thought I'd bring that idea up to you. I'll try and gain access to that spell as soon as possible, and then one of us will probably need to make a trip to Celestia or something to get some seeds for crops and everything. Because I assume we have a sword to do that. Yeah.
Well, I do believe you. Yes, Shadow is currently looking into getting Werebore.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
if the food is. Just bad memories. It's fine. Hopefully, he also got some seeds and stuff as well while he was away.
Alright.
Till then, we've got a lot of families to contact, and we still need to bring the rest of the clerics back to the church from justice. I'm afraid it's impossible to revive them.
Why is that?
They don't have souls in their bodies anymore.
Well, yeah, that's... Wait, do you mean someone destroyed their soul?
Yes.
Took them or destroyed them?
Consumed them.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do for, I don't know, ever, really. I don't know. I need to look more into it, but until then, I think the families deserve to give their loved ones a proper send-off, since we can't revive them anytime soon.
Nathan is a damn good funeral organizer, if not anything else.
I've had to do a lot of them.
Okay. So, do you want to get that organised for the rest of the day?
Yeah, that's what Nathan would be doing. He'd be going to the different families of the members of the church. He'd be apologizing. I don't think he'd want to say their souls were taken away, but just that he's unable to bring them back. And that, he'll help with any and all funeral arrangements.
But you're Nathan Dayes.
Well, I don't know. I might be able to in the future, but I just don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're Nathan Dayes. You're supposed to be able to do this stuff.
Yeah, I thought so too, but
Archie said you were the best cleric, but you were unmatched. Why can't you do this?
I did my best, and I'm going to continue to do my best. And if there is any way to bring them back, I will
best
find
isn't
it.
good enough.
Yeah, I'm well aware. But I'm going to continue to try. Because if I do stop trying, then that makes all the sacrifices invalid. But until then, both they and you deserve to have closure. I'm not giving up. If there is any way of bringing them all back, I will find it. But until then, this is the right thing to do.
So then what are we supposed to do? Am I supposed to wait for the potential of you bringing back my husband? Or do I just move on, and then what happens to my life if you bring him back?
I can't tell you what to do, but what I can do is provide you all the information that I have. I'm so sorry, but I need to be honest and tell you this. I need to give you all the information because I'm not going to lie and prevent you from having closure if that's what you wish. I will continue to try and find a way to bring them back, but it's ultimately your decision what you want to do.
Alright.
And I just bow and apologize, and then I just go to all the different families.
Yep.
And then if there's any
there's a few hostile people, but nothing turns violent.
Yeah, I mean, if there is any violence, Dathan would not retaliate in any way. He'd take it. He'd just apologize and say he's going to continue to try and work on a way of bringing them back. And then he'd help with any and all funeral arrangements if anyone wants to do any funerals today. And that's what he'd do. If there is any... Yeah, so that's what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Did either of you happen to watch Group 1 by any chance?
No, but I saw all the memes and got DM'd about it.
Okay. Rail, did you happen to see it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, what? Is something bad coming that we just don't know about?
No, it was just the begging and pleading of them for you to save them.
God damn it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Okay. I do recommend that you, at least Nathan, do go and take a look at that video. At least the fight part.
Oh yeah, I do want to, see everyone
It will be
dying and
devastating.
I don't want to see it. I mean, I might check it out eventually, but I don't want to see all my people getting slaughtered and begging for me to save them and me being unable to help.
Okay. So that's what you're doing. They're training still. Rail, are you helping Nathan?
I'm gonna continue.
That's
Okay.
really Archie.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm gonna just do what I can to finish helping Nathan, yeah. With the bodies and things.
Alright. How bad can this be? Okay. So the Volpes wants the Ring of Teleport.
Okay, so here's the.
And they want the bag.
Sorry, can you say that again, please?
They want the ring, the sword, and the bag.
And I can keep the armor and the helm.
Yep. They also want
I
all the
okay.
gold.
Wait.
Nope. Shut up. Yes.
Nope.
What do you want?
They are not keeping the vampire blood.
You mean the
No, they want the bag of.
vials?
No, the bag of infinite vampire blood that's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, there's nothing in that bag.
Oh, cool.
Let me look in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I'm looking into it.
You open it and you get hit by a wave of vaporized mist.
Lol.
Okay. What?
Vulpes
Yeah, sure.
destroyed all the vampire.
Yep.
Good. You're good to go.
Yeah, okay. That's not fair enough. You want the bag of holding, right?
Bag of holding, the blood bag, the sword, the ring, and I want all of the. Wait, we only had like how much gold did you have, Vulpes?
36.
Then they look at Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna need some gold to get started.
Vulpes, we are about to go get some gold. I'm gonna present the spells as my spells. And I'm gonna give you part of the gold they give me for them as well as a spellbook. Is that okay?
Can't Shadow just give me gold and then?
No, because Shadow just waited 500,000. He's poor.
Do your thing first, and we can talk again after this.
He's broke, man.
If you get enough from selling that shit and everything, then
Alright. Then they go to follow.
Okay.
To...
I'm going to
the
go
armor will
to.
need to be resized for you, by the way, due to you being a completely different size for it.
I would like to.
Am I smaller or larger?
You are actually slightly taller.
Than the 14-year-old me.
Yeah. You're about 6'1". My mistake. You're 5'8".
I would like to talk to the cleric again.
They're packing up and getting ready to leave.
Listen, I'm sorry for being so curious, but just know if you need help with anything and can't trust people because they can't know your face, remember that.
Why would you talk about it, man? That sounds like a shit idea.
I just want to make allies.
Weird kink, but okay.
I could argue with that, but I saved my breath. And I would go out after that.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the Mage Guild.
Alright.
So, Vulpes,
I'm gonna tell Vulpes to wait for me in the Justice or in Lorenz in the place he was before.
They'll wait for you. Wait, where do you want them to wait?
The place we were before we came to Celestia, because his face is still known and he hasn't gotten a new body yet, so he needs to be there.
Let them wait at the hut. I think we will return after.
Wait for the hut. And before you think about it, no, we're not gonna leave you there, because that would be bad for us too.
Which hut?
Our hut, the one we built with.
Time
barrier place.
I'm gonna need some gold to use the circle.
Shadow, can you give him some gold?
How much does the circle cost? It was 1,000, wasn't it?
It's 1,000 gold. Vulpes, what's the new character name, by the way?
I'm gonna think about it. And by the way, is this being streamed right now?
Sorry, what's that?
Is this being streamed right now?
Should be.
Then can you look into Vulpes channel for a bit?
Okay, good.
What did you say? Was that an oh dear God?
For some reason, my phone is discharging very quickly in the last few days. I don't like that.
Yes, that is how unfortunate things work.
Yeah.
Right. So, did you give them 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, they take that and then they go.
Okay, James, do you
And
have
I would ask for my hood back.
You can ask
Yeah,
for
the hood
that
is-
from them while they're in the church.
Hmm?
So you're taking them to the church and then you're giving the hood back as they're teleporting away?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So, what is your new name again?
I'll figure it out.
What should I call you in the meantime?
Don't.
Okay, don't. You're going to sell your...
Not what I meant, but okay, that sounds funny enough. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it? Why do I need your allowance for that?
You already allowance for everything.
I give you some allowance.
Hey James, do you have a character design for this new body, or do I have to make one? Because I'm making one right now.
I can post what they look like.
Okay, can you please post what it looks like and then give me the link so I can edit the outfit and stuff?
Have you made that in the last few minutes?
I went through and hit a bunch of random settings. The only thing that was specific was the type of elf they were.
Okay. Ooh, what type is that?
Neither of you have any idea.
Okay. So you're going to sell your spells and get some spellbooks?
Yeah, but before that, I'm going to a hairdresser.
Do that. Maybe sell before so you get money for the hairdresser.
No, I have 36. I'm pretty sure 36 is enough.
Okay, I'm going to do the stuff for all the ruins that I needed to do.
Okay.
We meet again after everything's finished. Just wait at the church if you're finished first, and I'll do the same. Okay? Yes, no, okay. Yeah.
So you go
So.
to the hairdresser area?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Miss 3 Anna.
Hello. What they call me?
3 Anna.
Can you write that?
THRIANA.
Sorry, what? I got distracted for a second, and then you started fucking
There you go.
speaking abyssal.
Miss 3 Anna.
Oh, cool. Rihanna. Hello. I am looking to get a new haircut.
Oh. Okay. What would you like?
I don't know. Give me something nice.
Okay.
Something a bit longer, maybe?
They look at you in confusion.
As in, it appears a bit longer, not literally longer.
No, we
Magic.
can make it literally longer
Yep.
if you'd like.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay, then that works. I've been told that this is a bit
Why did he look in confusion then?
stereotypical.
Normally, this character's incredibly precise with what they want, and they normally like it the exact way that it is. They go through and do
Oh.
up your hair.
Okay, cool.
They've now made it a longer variation of what it is.
Very well. Thank you. It is very nice to be in your companionship again. And for now, I must be going.
Family tab?
Yes.
Understood.
Okay. I'm going to return. I'm going to go to. No. I'm going to before Shadow leaves, because I'm pretty sure I walk with him to the church.
Mhm.
Can I keep the cloak for a little bit longer?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna put on the cloak. James, is that okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to the Mages Guild.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna go hello.
Hello, how can we help you?
I am in necessity of a spellbook for an acquaintance with as many spells as you need, and I have been informed by them that I am allowed to sell some spells in return. Spells of custom make, that is.
Alright. Do you have these spells so that they can go off and get evaluated?
I'm going to show them Necropolis first.
How are you going to show them it?
I'm going to grab a piece of paper and I'm going to write it down.
Okay. How long does it take to copy down a spell?
An hour per spell level, I think.
Yep.
So I'm just going to ask for a few hours.
Alright.
Divided by 2 because I'm going to cast the Shadow Clone. If that's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's 4 hours. And then I'm going to walk over to them and I'm going to hand them the spell. This for a spellbook.
Let me take a look at it. Alright. They give you an empty spellbook.
I would prefer something that has something in it, if that's okay.
Then you can
Anything
pay
is-
for that.
Anything is fine, really. I've just given you a high level spell. Perhaps you can give me a simple spellbook, perhaps with just some average things.
This here is a simple spellbook. They hand you the blank one.
And how many spells would you want for a more complicated spellbook?
Let's see. I think it's something like 200,000 gold.
In spells, that would be?
7, 12. So the one you just gave him was 20,000.
Very well. I will take the blank.
20,000 for an empty spellbook?
No, for a really full spellbook.
No, I think that was 200,000.
Well, either way, I will return in a bit. Thank you for your. I'm gonna take this blank spellbook.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the place Volpes is.
Alright.
Wait, you don't wait for me?
I told you to meet me there. Remember?
How are you going to go there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm
How are
gonna
you going to?
teleport
Okay.
by this magic circle, I think.
So you've got 1,000 gold?
Oh no, I do not. Do I?
That's why I said wait for me.
I'm gonna look for Shadow.
You find it.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah?
1,000 gold, please.
Can't you wait until I'm finished?
Do you want the other Vulpes to be alone for that long?
Good point. But please wait for me there.
I will.
Don't go
Okay.
somewhere else.
I'm gonna go there.
Alright. You arrive there and you can see the other Vulpes.
Hello.
They're sort of swinging their legs back and forth. So, small
Hey.
problem.
Huh?
I can't cast any magic.
I'm gonna give them the spellbook.
No, I mean I can't cast any magic.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've got some spells memorized, but I can't cast them.
Perhaps you have no essence? Can I roll on Arcana?
Sure.
26.
You could assume that they don't have any spell slots or they don't have any essence.
I see. Well, as soon as Shadow is here, we can solve that issue. Can you try and cast Detect Magic, for example?
I have been trying.
Can you cast a cantrip?
Try that too.
Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to train for a bit if that's okay. Just like kill some monsters, bandits.
They sort of sigh.
Yeah, I know, but maybe there's an easier solution. We just have to wait for Shadow.
How much gold did you get for me?
I'm gonna get you some spellbook, and then I kind of need your help copying spells into it into paper so we can sell that for gold.
They are unable to help you with that.
You have spells memorized, don't you?
Yeah, but they don't know how to formulate them.
But you know how to write.
Yeah, but it's arcane script that they have to translate them into.
Ah, I see. That is a difficult solution, huh?
They understand what the program is and they've got the end result memorized. They do not have the program, like, they can't write the program.
How unfortunate. I see. Vulpes, would you give me a second to think this over? Until then, I'm still gonna give them the blank spellbook. This is yours.
Alright.
I'm gonna go, like, sit by a tree and think.
Alright. Shadow, what are you doing?
I'm going shopping.
What would you like to buy?
Magic soil.
Okay.
Seeds.
So, magic soil is 35 gold per square foot. Sorry, 3.5 gold per square foot.
3.5 gold per square foot. Can I estimate how much I would need for like the farm in Celestia? No, not Celestia, in the Winds.
That's probably 1,000 by 500. Actually, it's probably 2,000 by 500.
Okay. That would be how much? Like 2,000 times 500. It's
1 million square feet.
yeah, no, I can't buy the soil for that. Okay, then let's not take the magic soil. Some canter of endless water.
You're able to buy a decanter of endless water for... That's a pool item, tier 2 item. Just give me a second to get that up. 17,000 gold.
17,000 gold. Okay, I'll take that.
Alright.
Give me a second. That's 11 left. Okay, I have that. Then seeds.
Alright.
Hmm?
100
Just
gold.
some planting seeds. For how many?
Enough.
Enough for the farm.
Enough for 2 farms. What? It's 100
Okay.
gold per bag.
I'll take them too. 100 gold. Magic soil is not in the budget. Magic salt.
Magic salt is 15 gold per pound.
15 gold per pound.
Yep.
Give me a second. I'll get 10 pounds. 450.
Alright.
One.
It's about 1 pound per 5-foot cube.
Yeah, just something to start out with.
Yeah.
I can't get everything.
I know. But at least you're trying.
I know. Maybe I can get some more salt at some point, but that's like for the start. Okay, the soil's way too high. And then I'm going to search for somebody who sells wereballs.
Would you like to try the Thieves Guild to begin with?
Isn't there? I would try to. I would go to the food, like where food is sold first.
They will sell you cooked wereball. They will not sell you the actual creature that produces it.
Can you tell me where I can find those creatures to buy?
We're not going to try and help you be our competition.
I'm not selling them here.
We're not going to help you be our competition. Unless you're going to give us a cut of all profits.
I'm just trying to feed a fucking town.
I know.
Come on. I'm just going to help a town survive because they are short on food. Don't want to sell any of this shit.
Okay, then
Please.
we can't help you.
Can I try to use persuasion?
Sure.
26.
That is a failure.
Wow. Good. Thanks for nothing. Then I go to the Thieves Guild.
Yep, you find the Thieves Guild. How can we help you? Some random... What looks to be a kid comes up to you.
Wow, you're young.
What can I do?
I'm searching for wereballs.
Oh. Alright. How many?
How expensive are they?
Market price is 500, so I'll sell it to you for 750. Each.
Market price 750.
Sorry, 5,000 and I'll sell it to you for 7,500. I was looking at the wrong thing.
What?
Sorry, my mistake. I
You...
was looking at werewolf.
Wow. Werewolves are less expensive than werewolves.
Yeah, they don't regenerate. Well,
I hate you.
meat.
You told me 500 before.
I'm looking at the
Okay.
rare creature table. Werewolves are right above wereboars, and right below wereboars are wererats.
So you said 750.
Yep.
7,500. Can I try to haggle with that price?
I mean, sure, you can try and haggle with me, but I'd rather get for the price that I asked for.
I didn't ask him, I asked the DM.
Oh. Well, yeah, you can try and haggle if you'd like. There's no reason why you can't try in any certain circumstance.
Yeah,
How they
I would
respond
like
to
to
you trying
roll
to
for
haggle
it.
is completely dependent on who they are, though.
Can I roll something for that?
Sure.
What?
Sure, roll. Persuasion.
Yeah, what? Okay.
Or intimidation. Or an attack roll.
23.
23. I guess I can do
Did you just-
6,500.
Hmm?
I can do 6,500 for you.
Okay, give me a second. 6.5. 6,500. Okay. Can you deliver them somewhere?
Sure.
Would that cost extra?
Yes.
How much?
I'll need 2,000 more gold for each.
Oh, shit.
Transportation is expensive because they've got to go through the circle.
I know, but
It'll be about the same amount for you to do the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I think about, but I can't really take. Would they fit in my bag of holding?
Sure, but they'll run out of air.
That's true. Give me a second. 8,500. Yeah, so I would take 10 for 85,000.
Radio?
Hmm?
Alright.
And you can transport them to the butcher in Lorenz.
Where's Lorenz? They sort of show your map.
I show them where it is.
Alright.
Yeah, talk to the butcher, say everything is paid for.
Yep, they go through and get that organised. What would you like to do now? Oh, did you hand me the gold?
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Give me a second. I need to get some numbers straight. Because I need to keep track of my money. Okay, then I would look for someone who sells essence.
Are you going to ask basically the next person who starts following you?
Yes, but I would also like go to the cleric's place or some other places and basically look all around Celestia to get some prices where I can find something.
It only appears to be the Thieves Guild who actively sell.
Hmm?
Even in the Thieves Guild, they don't have an exact price for it. It's more depends who's selling it type thing.
Okay, and outside they are not sold?
They do not appear to be publicly sold.
Okay, that's...
Though you have heard of these auctions. You can buy entire creatures worth of essence to get them liquefied and then put into crystals.
I would first ask the person with fee skill for how much they would sell essence.
I can't get you an exact price. I could get you someone who's selling, though.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, they get you in contact with someone who's selling.
So, you're selling essence? How much is it?
What medium are we talking about? Gold, I assume?
Yes.
Right. In that case, it will be 1, 2, 3. $1,000 gold for 1 crystal.
Matter how much is in a crystal?
Depends on the type of crystal, but normally it's 100.
1,000 gold for 100 essence.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I can't afford that. Wait, give me a Then I would look out for the auctions, if there's any, like, some stuff planned for the near future.
There is one held on the next full moon.
That would be when?
11 days.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And get
There
myself
is
one more
also
bullet.
a notice board of the Chaos Dungeon.
What is the Chaos Dungeon?
It is a dungeon that basically opens up 1 time per week. And it can take up to 10 people in there.
Okay.
You apparently have to keep fighting your way down the floors of it, and they don't know what's at the bottom of it. Most anyone's made it was 8 floors before they had to return.
So
before
basically
they
like the
chose to
obelisk.
It is similar to the obelisk, however the
Yes,
obelisk was
similar.
a progressive thing for everyone. This is something that appears to reset and completely change each time.
Okay, when is the next time it's opening?
3 days.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You know what? No. I'm going to put my name in. The one that's on my celestial return sheet, celestial sheet.
Alright, so you mark yourself as dead.
Yeah. And then as
Okay,
the
would you
last
like
thing,
to join a existing group or form your own group?
I would join an existing group.
Alright. You have been assigned a group for in 3 days' time.
Yeah. And I would get myself one last celestial return ring. 1. I'm not buying 2.
Would you like to sign up any other people to join?
Why are you asking like this?
Because that's what they would like to ask.
No, not at the moment.
Alright, they are proceeding to fill
Maybe
the
later.
remaining slot.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. And I take the thing, the teleportation to circle back to the hut.
Alright.
Man, that was... Oh, wait, no. Give me a second.
Teleportation
I'm
circle.
going to Lorenz.
Okay, you arrive in Lorenz. You can move up to where everyone else is.
Well, before you go, then, James.
Yep.
I'm going to collect a vial of Vulpus's blood. He knows what it's for, so he probably
Wait.
lets me.
What is it for?
Cloning myself a body eventually.
Oh, okay. Okay, I go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go down too, or?
I'm going to check and see what you're doing. Are you just waiting?
Okay. No, I'm not fucking insane. Do you think I should break the? Can I roll Arcana to see if I should break the staff?
I can't tell you if it's a good idea or not. It can just tell you that something might happen.
I'm going to try to see what might happen. I rolled a nat 20.
There's no way
38.
of knowing. Something magical will likely happen because of the way that staff is set up, but it's impossible to know what will happen without actually trying it.
Come on, nat 20 in something I'm
It's
double
not a nat
proficient in.
20. You've got disadvantage because you've got no way of testing. It's entirely theoretical.
I'm gonna look at Vulpes. Think I should do it?
I mean, it's your funeral. Literally.
That does sound like me.
That was probably my worst impression yet.
I see. I'm gonna try and cast a spell with the staff as a focus,
Okay.
just like a cantrip.
Yep. Cantrip manifest. It is not augmented by any stones.
Interesting.
Would you like to break the staff?
You're too eager. I don't like that.
It'll either kill you or it won't.
That is true. No, not yet.
Okay.
What I will do though is I'm going to. Because I want to make a mask. What would you do in my position, Vulpes?
I'll probably break the staff.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna break the stuff.
Okay. The spellbook appears. The stones appear.
I'm gonna put it all in a bag, because I have a backpack.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put it all in. I'm gonna just grin at Vulpes and say, I'm pretty sure Shadow is gonna buy you essence to become a wizard again.
I want one.
I know, I'm gonna give you one, but if you attune to one now, you're gonna die.
I know, I just want to... I can wrap it up or something.
I'm gonna sit down in a tree.
Alright.
I'm gonna kind of invite him. I'm gonna invite him to sit down in front of me.
He sits down in front of you.
Okay, so let's talk this through while we can, because you know when Shadow gets here, he's gonna treat us like children.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels like that.
Right? I know, it's fucking pissing me off. I mean, I like him and stuff, but God.
It's like he always assumes the worst. I mean, yeah, we've done some bad things. That's rarely ever been our fault.
I agree, and plus, we've been trying our best, like, forever.
Yeah.
And shit
they
just keeps happening
don't
because of other
acknowledge
people.
it.
And exactly. It pisses me off, man. Anyway, I'm willing to give you the Mage Stone.
Oh. Deal.
I'm going to explain my reasoning here because I'm trying to be upfront with you, so you can be upfront with me.
Alright.
Reason one, you can probably assume, is because Alice is gonna eventually come after it.
So I'm the meat shield.
No, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have your own counter ways to not get killed by her.
Fair point.
Number two, it's because you're gonna have to start again as a wizard, and people are gonna see it's weird. But if you're casting first level spells as 10th level, then no one's gonna suspect that you're a lower level wizard.
Makes sense.
So essentially, after you level up to, after you gain essence and stuff, you can use the stone as a counterweight to your current weakness until you train up.
So I wonder if I die if I resurrect, or if it's only you, or if you die you resurrect.
I don't know if I die in a resurrect because I'm currently in the body of a mortal. I'm probably going to have to get in a celestial body eventually, just to make sure.
Huh.
By the way, if you ever find a celestial body around, just hit me up, please.
Will do.
Yeah, I mean, we're allies, nah?
Yeah, you know Justice, right?
Yeah?
I will put a message on the inside of a door. So just check that every now and then.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna do the same then.
Alright.
Right. So here's the deal. We kind of have to wait for Shadow. I'm pretty sure that if I give you the Mage Stone, he'll find out, unless we say that the Mage Stone didn't appear. But then he may be able to call us out on our lies. I don't know.
I mean, they take one of the bags that was made from. If you just toss that in here and they open up the bag.
Yep. I'm gonna pour out the Mage Stone.
Alright.
That's yours?
Yep.
Essentially, just you grabbed it. It's yours now. I'm keeping the Conjuration Stone because I need the weight to move around and stuff.
Alright.
But as a counterweight, what do you say we meet every week in Justice?
I will try.
That way, if we ever need the other stones just to do a plan and stuff, the other person can use them for us.
Small issue, how do I get back and forth from Justice when I don't have a lot of gold?
You have the teleportation ring. It recharges daily.
Okay, fair point.
As long as you're not in Celestia, then you shouldn't be in danger.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna need to make a new character sheet, aren't I?
I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah. For example, what if in about 2 weeks I may want the Mage Stone temporarily? If that's okay.
Okay, I just created a Volpus 2.0 character sheet. Can you put in what your strength, dex, con, and, well, basically what all your stats were from before?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
It's essentially
And then
the
skill
title.
proficiencies.
Yeah, my dex was 20. My strength was like 11, and my constitution was 14 because I trained it.
Yeah, your intelligence stat, mental stats as well.
Okay, so give me a second. 26, 15, 13. And then check what skills I'm proficient in.
Yep.
Arcana. History. Investigation. Performance, persuasion, stealth. Here you go.
Thank you.
And saving throws none, obviously. Yeah. So Volpass. And Volpass 2.0. I'm gonna change my name, and you can just keep that as Volpass.
This is the strangest way I've ever seen this occur.
Ha. Hold on. I'm gonna have to check how I write the name of the woman that I'm supposed to be. Troiana. She got murdered. That's gonna be a pain in the ass eventually.
A noble woman.
Yes. I'm gonna keep my character sheet as Azaria Ilbus or Troiana.
Alright.
Do I still have my racial stuff?
Ah, no, your racial stuff would have changed.
Yes. So I do not have the spells of the mark again. My dragon mark, I mean. Right?
Correct.
Or does the dragon mark bind to my soul?
Nope, Dragon Mark would have been lost.
Then spells of the mark and spellsmith are lost. And do I gain anything? What kind of elf is this?
They're astral elves.
Astral elf.
Yep.
Okay, let me Google this. It's Center of the Arcana, right?
Yep.
Interesting. Astral elf. Let's go. Travelers of the multiverse. Oh my. Oh, interesting. Radiant Soul.
Yep.
Discount Celestial. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark this up.
And I shall go and see what Shadow is doing.
Have fun.
Remember like the day or two before?
Shadow, Shadow, Shadow.
What?
You left them unsupervised again. So, you arrived back in Loren's Shadow.
Yeah.
Nathan, you're going around telling people, Rail is doing that thing, and those two are training. So, what would you like to do, Shadow?
Go to the farm
You arrive
and
at the
give
farm.
them the stuff.
Give them the stuff.
Yeah. The endless water thing, the magic salt, and the seeds.
Nathan, you see some boars appear in town.
I'm ignoring that.
Okay.
Are they just running around free, or?
They're beginning to attack people.
Oh wait, what? You didn't say they were going to attack people. If they're attacking people, I'm going for the kill.
Well, they didn't appear and instantly start attacking people. They appeared, then shortly after, they decided they're hungry.
Okay, so what I would have done in that case is if I just see if they're running around loose, I thought they were just being shipped in on crates. So I'm going to keep my eye on them, and then when they start going for people, I'm going to start stabbing the wereboars.
Okay, would you like to tie them
Would
up
I see that
first?
too?
What do you mean tie them up?
Do you want to
Or
grab
are
them
they
and tie
already
them up?
unconscious?
Yeah, they're conscious.
I don't. But can I knock them out?
Sure. Your new sword, you think, will be very good at that.
Tie them. I think you should tie them up, Nathan.
All right, so I have a quick question. Would I think that this sword is affecting me weirdly because I have a sudden desire to use it?
I mean, you had a sudden desire to use Excalibur.
Yeah, but like that was because of like personal history due to my former life.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also personal history for you because of your former life.
Yeah, but this is literally the sword I picked up from
from your student's rival, from basically your son's rival. This sword has a legacy behind it, and you wield it proudly to represent Archie.
How does this?
You can also associate it as your your brother's son. Your brother's son's sword.
Who tried to kill
Your son.
Yeah, so
After you had killed his father. There's many ways you could associate the sword.
yeah, but wouldn't that be like more bad memories and not like? Alright, but I know that actually, since I know that this sword is so great and that we need these wereboards, I would not want to risk using such a powerful weapon on them.
You're not going to use a weapon at all.
That's justifiable.
Okay, so yeah, I'd go and. I mean, how many are there?
10.
How spread out are there?
Everywhere.
Does Rail see
Wait.
this too?
The person didn't hold their word. I said deliver them to the butcher, not to the city.
Or did they just like all run out of the butchers? Please don't tell me they killed the butchers. The butcher.
I paid for them to be delivered to the
If
butcher,
the
not
butcher
just
is
to the
dead,
city.
as his intern.
Congratulations, you're the new town butcher. Well, that wasn't part of the deal. I have altered the deal.
They appear to be all over the place.
Asshole.
Okay,
I didn't hold their part of the deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What about is there town guards and everything? Can I ask that? Can they like come and help me with this?
Within a minute you can capture them all yourself. There's CR
Okay,
1/4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk them unconscious and then gather them all up.
Okay.
And
You
then
do
I'll
so.
tie them all up with some rope.
You do notice that they've got blood on their tusks, though. Like they've killed at least one person.
Okay, can I passive perception 21? Who did they kill?
There's a trail coming from the butcher.
I ask some of the guards to keep an eye on the wereboards. I'm gonna walk into the butchers.
They do. The butcher has been horribly mutilated.
Mending him back together and raise dead.
There are massive chunks of him that are just missing.
Well, I can put him I can mending that back together.
No,
I
I
did that
mean
to the
they
clerics.
are in the stomach of the boss.
Okay.
How
quickly can you change domains?
Not
Good
quick
question.
enough.
Do nature domain clerics get druid spells?
They get some.
Okay, no, they do not get reincarnate.
Revivify. Yeah,
they do not get
reincarnate.
reincarnate, so yeah, you fucked.
Why do people keep? Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can do to? Healing spells wouldn't restore that, would they? Like, I'm just trying to.
Only
What
for
about
a living creature.
regenerate? What about regenerate?
You would still need to be on a living creature.
I also can't cast that because I have no essence because we all went to the Nine Hells on holiday.
Oh yeah.
What,
Yeah, no.
What parts of him are missing?
I would assume
Most
part
of
of his
his
head is
intestines.
spit apart.
Rats.
Did the butcher have a family?
Yes.
Okay, that's another person added to the list.
By the end of today, there'll be no one left in this goddamn town, will there?
Yeah, not.
Then maybe
not
don't
for-
make everyone an
There's not
asshole
going to
that
be anyone
fucks
left.
everything over.
Except for 7 Vulpuses, you mean. I swear to God, that's where it's going to happen. It's just going to be like a town of Vulpus.
The Council of Vulpes.
The Council of Vulpus will decide your fate.
Okay, do I see Shadow?
Yeah, you'd see Shadow.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? What's up?
I gesture to the wereboards that are all covered in blood.
I said that should be delivered to the butcher.
It was! They ate the butcher!
What the? They couldn't fucking even put them into a stall. They just teleported that into their house.
Joke! Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
Alright.
they ate
Oh
them in
my
the store.
god, they...
Yeah,
They
in the
ate the
store,
butcher
they
in the
ate.
store.
Okay, alright. So this is what we're gonna do. Shadow, you're gonna go with the guards and get the wereboars, I don't know, to the
Somewhere.
farm? Maybe? No, not the farm. That's near the other animals.
Wait. One of the guards speaks up. So, he paid for those creatures to eat. The butcher.
No,
I
don't
paid
tell
for them
me
to
they
be
killed
delivered
them.
to town so that you could eat from them.
Okay, so this was a mistake.
Yes, this is a mistake.
This was another person from Celestia being an asshole again.
Yeah, those celestial fucks.
What? Why can't they...
Okay, I'm gonna turn to one of the guards. You wouldn't happen to have a safe place we can store these so we can start harvesting their meat, do you?
The dungeon?
I don't know. That's outside of town. That'd be a bit of walk to take all the.
No, it's inside of town.
I thought you said it was outside of town.
Should be in the mine. Yeah, straight through the
How
waterfall.
far is
into
that
the
from
mine.
the? Okay, how far is that from the butchers?
15-minute walk.
Okay, that's not too bad. Did the butcher have an apprentice aside from Ern?
No.
Did he have a son?
Yeah, he's 2.
Oh no!
Hog.
Did you just say pog?
Yes.
Oh my god! Or just walks out of out of some space and sees the scene, and he's like, "Pog." The guy from the 1990s.
If he's from the 90s, he'd probably say swag.
Oh my god!
Yo, that's lit,
I
fam.
can't wait until I find this out and know that I was the only one who knows how to work here.
Okay,
You
so
did the job
do you have
for
any?
one day.
Yeah.
He literally has the most experience, though.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the guards: is there anywhere that we can safely store these so we can start harvesting their meat or their meat for the town?
We can lock him up in the back of the butcher store. Stick him up
You
on
think
They
that'd
the...
be-
couldn't do it before.
Who did you buy these from anyway?
Some guy.
Okay, so How sturdy does the back of the butchers look?
You could probably put them up on the spikes. They'd probably heal around that within a few minutes.
And then they'd be stuck there, or?
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get down by themselves.
So the
Basically,
person basically just put the wereballs on the circle and said where they should go.
Yeah. You specified the location, they sent them to that location. They assumed that you had
That's
the other
not
side
delivering
covered.
them.
That is, by definition, delivering them.
Yeah,
No,
usually when you deliver animals, you deliver them in, like...
Usually when
a
you deliver
cage.
something, you go there, ring up, and wait for a person to take it.
Yeah, like if you deliver
And
an
not just
animal,
throw a fucking package through a window.
Have you met the Celestial City?
when the Amazon people are
My
on strike,
fucking
it's like
God,
just chucking packages through the window.
So nobody in the city has any ounce of dignity. Thanks.
I mean, we already
Even
knew
if I
that.
pay extra for that.
We
Well,
already
They
knew
don't
that.
care.
they would
You
have had
don't
to pay
specify?
1,000 gold to actually go there themselves, and then they would have had to teleport back. So that's at least 2,500 more gold. And that cuts into their profits.
Yeah, but like all they have to do is put them in like cages or something. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, they'd have
Then
to
they have
take
to
them
buy
out the
for
cage.
those cages, and that's like
No, but they
200
have-
Yeah,
gold.
but they could tell that. Like,
But what-
why are they? Why is nobody like saying okay?
It's all because there's
Why is
nowhere to
everybody
do
so
that.
much of an asshole that they just leave lives and not even tell me about it beforehand?
There needs
Also-
to be some sort of
Like, I would have paid for the cages to get them there safely.
Also, wouldn't
I
they have
didn't
to be
think that they
taken
would
out
just
of-
teleport them in.
Wouldn't they have to be taken out of the cage to then be teleported into the town in the first place?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over. What were you saying?
Oh, sorry. I was just like, don't they keep them in cages? So wouldn't the guy have to take the werewolves out the cages, organize them in the circle, and then teleport them? Isn't that more effort than just
They're
teleporting
not
them
selling a
in cages?
mithril cage.
Oh.
I think that's a bit
Okay.
too expensive, probably.
True, but you could just charge extra for the cage, though, couldn't he? Just say, like, hey,
One
you want the
cage
with
costs
it?
about 8 boars.
Okay.
Yeah, that's much.
Mhm.
Then you can
Okay.
still go and charge.
Okay, so I'll ask the
They
guards
were under the
if they-
impression that the Butcher and Shadow would be waiting there to capture the boars because, well, they're boars. Nathan was able to capture them by himself, and they had sized up Shadow. They knew what he was capable of. So they assumed that Shadow
Why?
would have the situation under control.
I still think that's not a good delivery. That's like just throwing a package through a window.
They're used to working with Celestials with these sorts of things.
Yeah, but
And high power mortals. Not commoners who they just delivered it to.
yeah, every
At least you
little
got
action
one-day
just
shipping.
every little action just has to kill somebody. Like they can't even like once not do it.
I'd like to find out about this.
Okay, so we'd get the guards to help hang up the wereboars.
Yep.
I'm gonna continue to mend what's left of what was the butcher's name?
Brian.
Okay. I'm gonna
Or
mend
Brad.
the rest.
It was B something. Let's go with
Okay,
Brad.
so-
I like Brad.
Okay, so I'm gonna mend as much as Brad as I can.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sigh heavily and tiredly.
Alright.
And just look at the long list of names I've already been to at this point.
Would you like to
of diff-
raise dead?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, Raise Dead doesn't pull body parts back together.
Yeah, but if you cast Raise Dead, even if he comes back for a moment, you could just then cast... Oh no, you don't have Regenerate, it's too high of a spell slot.
Yeah, I don't have Regenerate.
Like, what is he missing?
Mostly chunks of intestine.
So, With modern medicine, he could live.
Yeah. Spell closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore missing body parts. If the creature is lacking body parts or organs, integral for its survival, the spell automatically fails.
Technically,
You said he's-
intestines are not required for survival.
What?
They're just required to eat.
Yeah. You can
I'm
survive
just gonna-
without it for
You can
several
still
minutes
pump blood,
before you die.
air.
So I'm just
And
gonna
think.
bring him back for him to die again.
You can bring him back, and then you could probably eat magical food.
Yeah, but you die a few minutes
But
after
James,
not having.
I just want to confirm. I'm pretty sure it's mentioned before, but do we shit when we eat magical food?
No.
Wait, can you get
Exactly.
him to 1 health?
If you can revive him, then he
Oh,
just
you
needs to
have
eat
the
magical food.
stone.
Yes.
But how long does that take to restore missing limbs, though?
A little bit, but if you can keep him alive for that, like, it will be painful, but he will survive.
Yeah, and it's better than me taking over. Or whoever else would have any kind of ability with this.
I'm trying to think. Do I have anything that can?
Do you want to not at least try reviving him?
Oh wait, what about that magical healing spell thing that I have from
You've got to be more
my
specific.
unique one? You know the sleep one.
The sleep one?
Yeah, you know the one that like puts you to sleep but heals you. What's that one again? Because
The
you
long
said that's
rest
part
one?
of my spell list. No, like the specific one Archie had. You said
resting
that's-
regeneration.
Yes. 'Cause I think you're gonna send that to me because that's part of my spell list.
It does not regenerate limbs or missing organs, but it does regenerate hit points.
Is it like a continuous regeneration of hit
Continuous
points?
regeneration, 1 hit point per round for 10 minutes, I believe.
How long would it take for the stone to restore to restore his organs?
What is it?
How long would the stone take to restore his intestines?
It just says 15 hit points per. Wait, per hour or per? Yeah, I think it's 15 hit points per hour, but I don't know how long it takes for the things to regenerate. How long does it take for my tail?
Took about a week.
A week.
So what? We're just gonna continuously heal him for a week straight and wait for his organs to.
That's what I
worse
can
than
offer.
death.
That's
worse
what I-
than death.
Nathan,
He has a son.
Nathan, there's another solution.
I'm not turning him into a vampire.
Nathan, that's all I can offer at the
Nathan,
moment. I
he
have
has
no
a
other
son.
healing item.
The bleeding effect would reduce 1 hit point per round. That'd take about 3 days before he's healed enough so that he's no longer bleeding internally. And then about another week before he's fully restored.
Yeah, but knowing our luck, this process is going to be interrupted because I need to cast that sleep spell constantly.
You could just put him into the into the vault.
Spell duration 1 hour. How many spell slots do you have?
Not enough. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What level spell is it?
It is a 3rd level spell.
Okay, so I can cast it 5 times. So that's 5 hours.
Alright.
Wait, do greater
5
healing
hours.
potions restore limbs?
No, but potions of regeneration do. You could try
One of
asking
them in-
Lucas, or raiding Archie's supply.
Wait, Archie has a supply of regeneration potions.
You haven't been into his room yet. You would assume that the head of a church would have high-power medical supplies.
Okay, Rail was with me before, right? Or is she off doing a separate thing?
I believe she was with you.
I was finishing putting up the bodies wherever we decided they were going.
Yep. Right, the ones that you took with you.
Yeah.
Yep. So those were going into the tombs.
Yeah, till we can do the funerals with the families, or till the families decide what they want to do.
The cleric at the church are basically casting a ritual, gentle repose.
He's a good soul, or they're a good soul.
So something we can do about the butcher, or
Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe Archie has something to help with this. He might have a regeneration potion, and then we can bring him back to life. I have a long time period to do this. Until then, could you maybe start cleaning up?
yeah, I start cleaning up.
I go to Archie's room.
Alright. You find the... roll me an investigation check first.
Oh no.
Maybe I should have come with you.
Hey!
Nice.
Woo!
Finally rolled good with investigation.
Open up somewhere where you can write down items, because you just found a fuck ton of stuff.
Okay, let me get Google Docs open. I feel bad for doing this, just going into Archie's room and just taking his stuff.
It's for a good cause.
I mean,
But
you
you
could
don't-
just take what you need and then have it in mind for future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so what do I see?
So, starting at the least valuable ones, 54 healing potions.
Okay.
Lesser healing potions specifically.
Alright.
8 greater healing potions. 1 divine extract.
What's a divine extract?
It heals for 30 hit points.
Huh, okay.
Mantle of... Sorry. Cape of the Healer. Whenever you cast a healing spell, you add your spellcasting modifier on top of it.
Oh. What about spells that already add your spellcasting
You
modifier?
add it again.
Oh.
Scepter of Faith. It's a plus 2 spellcasting focus for divine.
Okay.
5 diamonds worth 1,000 gold. 2 diamonds worth 10,000 gold. 50 diamonds worth 100 gold. A celestial circlet.
So sorry. So 5 diamonds worth 1,000 gold pieces. 10 diamonds worth what?
2 diamonds worth 10,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
And then 50 diamonds worth 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is the celestial circlet. While attuned to this item, you gain a halo. And any ones on your healing dice are rerolled. You must take the next effect.
Oh.
Priest's Ring. The wearer of this ring regenerates 1 hit point per round.
Okay. Taking that
And the
for the butcher.
last item is the scabbard of Excalibur.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
There's also a bunch of holy water as well.
The scabbard. Okay. Ooh, I don't know.
I was sort of hoping you'd get below a 17. It was DC 17 to actually find a scabbard.
So I missed the scabbard of Excalibur?
No, you found it. You beat the DC.
No,
by
no.
2.
I know, but like, you wanted me to miss finding it.
Oh yeah. Archie,
What
you're
is a
keeping that
scabbard?
super cool.
Well, I think this. What does the scabbard do again? Doesn't it give me the insta kill thing?
Would you like to attune to it?
Later, there's more important things
Alright.
to do. Wait, hold on. It is just an instant attunement if I grab it, though, right?
Yes.
But I do have the cursed sword.
Yes, you'd need to give up one of the other things other than the sword.
Can I please give up the sword? Can I do another?
Apparently you don't have anyone else than yourself that can cast. What's it called? Remove curse.
Yeah, it's either me or Shimmer.
I think Shimmer's just gonna go with whatever you say, even if you are cursed.
Yeah. Alright, well, I know where this is, and you're not going to make me roll investigation if I come back
No,
for it
you
later,
know where
right?
it is in his room.
Okay, good. I'm going to take the priest ring.
Alright.
I didn't find... So, no potions of regeneration. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, just going back through the list.
Because that was the thing I was specifically looking for.
No potions of regeneration.
Okay, so the priest ring is the best we're going to get.
The priest ring is just a ring of regeneration.
Yeah, I know, but like that with the stone will cancel out the bleeding effect.
If he attunes to it, or whatever he needs to do.
Well, I mean, I assume he has at least enough constitution to attune. Like, is it an attunement item?
It's a minimum of one.
Yep,
attunement
they're
slots.
attunement items.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Shadow Stone as well.
Yep.
It
Oh,
is?
so he can't use both then.
Why not?
Well, what's his con modifier?
2.
Oh, okay, so he can use both. Good. Okay, I'm gonna lock Archie's door, and then I'm gonna come back.
Alright.
No.
Okay, I'm going to...
Can I use the stone on other people if I am attuned to it?
No, it has
Because
to be
it never
attuned to them.
Never specified that.
It's an iron stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has to orbit around their head for them to be attuned to it.
No, so it can't orbit around people that are not attuned to it.
Correct.
Okay, so do you want to try this then?
You can.
I'm trying to think, is there any spell that like lessens pain?
Sleep.
I don't have sleep, and we can't put him to sleep for a week.
Could always deal 1 point of damage and knock him out.
But he'd just be healing constantly, though, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Do you think he'd rather want to live than die?
And I don't think he wants to die, but would he rather be dead or in constant pain for a week?
Ask
Think
Bill
the constant pain for a week. I mean, he has a family. I think he'd want them to not be missing him.
Tahiti. It's a magical place.
Could also use the healing potions from Archie to give him like
True.
hit point back.
Can I ask one of the guards to go and see if Lucas has a regen potion?
Sure. And they'll
That's
actually
what
return
I'm
with one.
Oh, perfect. All right, I raise dead him, and then I tell him to drink this.
All right. He drinks
I'm also
it.
going to be healing him.
You can
as
sort
well.
of see it begins to leak out of his body a bit, but you can tell that the magic's work as it's closing up.
I'm also continuously healing him, and I put the priest ring on his finger as well.
Yep.
I don't know if he can attune to the stone instantly. Can he?
Yeah. It just starts orbiting his head.
Yeah.
And you can actually see in real time his hole in the chest closing up. You saved the man.
Woo.
Okay.
I will take my stone back.
One of the guards asks if you can do it for the others.
Were the more killed by the wereboar?
No, for the ones that were killed in Justice.
I can't. They suffered a much worse fate, unfortunately.
Understood, sir.
Okay. I'm sorry for all of this.
Yeah, how's the butcher doing? How's Brad?
He is just, well, air screaming at this point because most of his body is still regenerating.
Oh no.
Okay, better than silent.
Now might be a good time to use that sleep regeneration thing.
Yeah, I'm also gonna once he's down the potion, I'm gonna use the healing sleep thing.
Okay. You know how when people get knocked out, they have that thing dancing around their head?
Yeah.
That's sort of the Iron Stone at this point.
What does the sleep healing spell look like? Like,
It
what's
sort of
the
looks
flavor
like
for that?
pulsing veins.
Oh. So it's like pulsing veins all over his body?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna stay on standby for
Okay, with that
for
much
spell
healing.
ends.
Within a few hours, his organs will have regenerated.
Yeah, I would do something
Okay, good.
for that. Nathan, I
Yeah?
think I have to leave.
You have to leave? Why?
I have to go back to other places.
To do what exactly?
Not leave Opus alone too long.
Oh, did you manage to convince them to talk to you? What happened?
I will tell you another time.
Dad, we literally had a conversation like 8 hours ago about being open and honest, and you agreed to that.
I know, but please believe that I have my reasons at the moment, that if I don't sort this out beforehand, it might go worse.
God.
Literally. It's a complicated situation that I just can't tell you at this point. I want to, but I can't.
Why? Can you at least tell me that?
No, because that would include.
So let me get this
If I
straight.
tell you about it, I would lose the trust of Volpes.
Look, I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to know.
I know, but do you want them to? Do you want me to not have their trust anymore? Do you want them
How
to
would-
just run around alone?
How would you telling me why you can't tell, like, telling you...
That's
telling-
why I can't tell you.
Nathan, did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I can't tell you about what has happened right now and what what has happened because I promise them to not at the moment. And if I lose their trust, then everything will go worse. You know that.
And how will they know that you told me?
Because you will react differently if we
So
ever
you're
meet
tell-
again.
Alright, fine, but you need to answer me this one thing. Otherwise, I'm coming no matter what. You don't have to tell me the full details. You just need to be honest with me here. Did they kill more people?
No.
Insight.
Is that a deception? I'm not pretty sure.
Fuck,
I-
I'm not
I'm-
sure in this case.
Yeah, I'm also not sure. Like, I wouldn't consider it right now as
Persuasion.
killing more people.
By definition, no.
Yeah.
Go with persuasion.
Why do I have to roll against it if I'm not...
Because you've got advantage.
Well, this in
I've got
character.
advantage? Okay.
Why does he have advantage?
Because he's being truthful. And this is you inciting part of the statement that isn't technically what you were talking about.
Well, I just asked him verbatim.
26.
Yeah, but you're trying to see if he's lying, not trying to see if there's more to a question.
Yeah.
Okay. No, he seems to be telling the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Please do. I'm
But
going to sort this
You
out.
need to understand that it is hard considering everything that's happened recently, and you telling me you're not gonna tell me information that I need to know. You do understand that.
That's the thing, you don't need to know them at the moment, and it's better if you're not. You will understand if you get them at some point.
Sure.
It has literally good reasons.
I'm sure it does.
Okay.
That was in character, Sass, not like out of character.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Tell Lucas I did the thing he asked me to do. Do you still need the regeneration stone?
Can I tell that the potion is regenerated his organs, or is
It'll
doing
take
like
about
a
4 hours for it to regenerate his organs.
Would it speed up if I have the stone?
Yes. So
It made the price.
each healing item will halve the time. So you've got 3 things going at the moment, so it's divide 4. Sorry, divide
Okay.
8.
Okay.
This would make it a lot faster if I kept it.
It's my fault. Keep it for the moment. Keep it safe with you. If we meet again, I'll take it back.
I wouldn't
If
even
we
call
meet
this
again?
Shadow's fault.
When we meet again, sorry. That was bad. That wasn't on purpose, literally.
Yeah, I know. I just like in character, Nathan's
Yeah.
just a bit sus
No.
at the moment.
When we meet again. When? In the next... I hope in the next 1 or 2 days. If everything goes right.
Okay.
Shadow, what do you do?
And... How far away was the hut from the ruins?
1 hour away by walking, if I'm not mistaken. Rail might actually be able to double check that for me, so I don't have to go back through that note.
Okay, if it's 1 hour by walking, then I would go there, but...
Like the barrier hut?
Yeah.
I think it was just like slightly longer than that, like 2 or 3.
How is travel time, like, calculated?
Movement speed times 2/3 times... time.
Because I think I might be faster than other people there.
Yeah, you could probably get there in an hour.
Yeah. Let's just take an hour, I would go there.
Yeah. You get there.
Okay.
And you can move up to the
I-
office. You had your opportunity to save the world.
I know.
Now you've doomed it to darkness.
This is. I needed to give him one last. I needed to give him one last chance.
One last chance. The
Shadow, not
fifth
the.
time.
On the
Not
bright
the-
side, you guys are only 1 hour away from where Jordan and Archo are in the timeline.
Right.
And now I kind of need to wash my eyes out.
So, what are you two doing?
Yeah.
Well, I was suffering while you were out. Did you know that Game Theory did a very traumatizing video?
Okay. On.
Wonderful. Anyway, is Shadow here?
Yeah, Shadow arrives. Takes about an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna just tell him straight up. Hi, I gave him the Mage Stone.
What?
He wanted to feel safe with the stone, so I gave him the Mage Stone.
Literally having the Mage Stone is the opposite of being safe.
I agree, but I'm not gonna give up the stone that's not dangerous, and he knows that, so... Right, Volpas?
Yeah. Mage Stone mine, he gets rest.
So you want to be targeted by Alice?
I should be fine. Hey Volpus, do you have any spells that can give me a meta-wise temp HP? Like a bit of a buffer?
Sorry.
I mean, take some damage.
Sorry, what? Sorry, can you say that again, please?
Do you have any spells that can make it so that I can take a bit of a hit, at least for the short term?
Yeah, why?
Can you please do that so I can attune to the stone?
Oh, right. Not sure that's going to work. Hey, Shadow, did you get any XP?
No, sorry, it was too expensive. I'm getting some in a few days. I signed up for like some quest stuff or so. Do you remember the obelisk?
Unfortunately.
Similar to that.
Hey, Volpus,
So,
that's a good chance for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I just signed up myself. Maybe you shouldn't join on if you can't use anything.
No, but what I mean is, we can protect him, right?
Yeah.
Listen, let me check out the first time alone. You two train here a little bit, and I'll give you some of the XP I get from it.
No, that's fair enough.
And then on the second time, you can join if you are a little bit stronger and everything.
Okay. Anyway, Volpus, my spell that does the thing wouldn't be enough to attune to the stone, I don't think. But if you're sure, if you want to try, then I'll let you.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I wouldn't be able to do that. The only spell, the spell that we used to attune to the stone was a spell that targets myself. I can use false life on
What
you
if you
to
put
make.
in a spellstoring ring?
Well, then we'd have to get the spell storing ring.
Shadow?
What?
Shadow's broke.
No, I can't buy anything again.
But
Can get some if we get some money from like doing work and so, but
Yeah, so essentially, Volpus, you're gonna have to wait a while
doesn't
until
Nathan have
Shadow
a
lets us do
spellstoring
the
ring?
thing. Yeah, but Nathan wants to kill us, so
Nathan doesn't want to kill you.
yes,
See?
that's you. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, and also I don't want to reveal myself yet.
That's okay, I'll go ask.
Shadow, are you okay with that?
Ask who about what?
Nathan for the spell storing ring.
For what spell storing ring?
I don't know. I don't think he has one actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, Volpus.
Wait, I have an empty one on me. You can
Oh,
take
can I
that for
use
the
it?
moment.
Volpus.
For what?
What type of spellstoring ring did you have?
I think it was a tier 2 magic item.
Okay, so that is up to 3rd level spells.
I'm going to and I'm gonna cast 6th level false life on him. I think. Can I do that?
False life is self.
Oh, then I cannot do anything for you, Volpus. You're gonna have to be on your own.
What level's the Super Saiyan spell?
It's a super celestial and it targets self.
Yeah, what level is it?
6th.
Okay. He's gonna go and get Nathan's ring. Oh, can you put fly in? Oh no.
Can I act as him then? Over there?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna go there.
What do you want to do?
Nathan's. The Volpes is going to go and ask Nathan for a spell storing ring.
That's gonna be fun. Hold on. Shadow, don't tell them.
Okay, you can move over there, Volpes.
I
Just let them
literally.
know that this would have been an hour that passed.
Okay, just Shadow, don't tell them.
Will
Please.
you come
No.
with us?
No, see, Volpes is gonna go alone while you and the actual Volpes, which is going to be by another name now, stay there. Because I don't want to reveal myself yet. And he's gonna pretend to be the actual me. So don't ruin my fun.
You know what? Let's go. I want to see where this goes.
Hi.
Hello there.
Nathan, you see Volpes
Gino
arrive
Kenobi.
back. Archo and Jorn, you guys would have just finished inside of the device.
Yeah. I'm going to approach Nathan.
Okay, I'm currently healing Brad,
Uh,
Butcher.
okay. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, sir. Nathan. I don't know what to call you. Actually, I have no idea if I have an actual position, but never mind. Can I ask you for a favor?
I turn around.
Volpes is staring kind of awkwardly, like.
Is it Volpes? Or is it...
No, it's Volpes. It's actually Volpes.
Do I recognize it as Volpes, or is it someone that just has Volpes' voice that looks different?
No, it's actually it's Volpes, 100%.
Insight.
It's the same Volpes you guys saw fly away.
And what would that favor be?
I hear you have a spell storing ring. Can I borrow it for a second?
I do not have one.
Oh, motherfucking shit. Fuck. Okay, bye. And he turns
Wait, what
away
you
and
need-
leaves.
Wait, what'd you need it for?
Stuff. Storing a spell.
Stuff like, what do you need to store a spell for?
To have a spell ready.
Or what?
Listen, I'm going to be basically. I want to spare. I want to basically spare false life and my highest level spell slot in case I ever get fucked.
So just more protecting yourself then, nothing actually.
I don't want to do anything. I just really don't want to die. And I thought, hey, false life is cool, but casting it takes a fucking shit ton of magic. So if I store the spell in a high level in a ring, then I could just panic button. I had that with the teleportation, but that doesn't really stop me from dying. It just stopped me from permanently dying, which is cool, but it's not really it could be better. So I was gonna do that, but never mind. I'm pretty sure I can, scam Shadow into buying me one.
Probably.
I know, right? He's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what happened with here?
How far is Volpes from me at this point?
I have 5-6 feet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's scared shitless of you, so he's not gonna touch you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm just yeah. That's why I was raising my voice, because I thought he just flew away really far.
Nah.
Okay, so Werebores, I'm currently restoring Brad's organs.
Oh yikes! Yikes!
Yeah, that's why I put him to sleep, because that is incredibly painful.
Oh god. Yeah. I didn't know you were busy doing that.
Well, I'm usually busy, having to sort situations out.
Yeah, but there's a difference between sorting situations out and healing someone and restoring someone's organs.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do to help people.
Yeah,
way,
sure.
What happened with you and Shadow, by the way?
I was kind of panicking. I lost my memories for a while. It was really weird. and he was over me in the bed. It was odd. Don't ask.
Okay.
Please don't ask. Anyway, yeah, it's a weird, but at least we got rid of vampires.
That is true. We got rid of the vampires.
And that's one
Can't
problem down.
believe You guys tried to kill Rin in my campaign over being like both us here.
Who? What? Sorry, I didn't.
Uh,
Your voice get kind of muffled. Can you say it again?
uh, painful
Why is
to
he-
listen to.
Why is he groaning?
Just cross campaign stuff.
Yorn, are you okay?
His disappointment is immeasurable and his day is ruined.
Do you need a hug? You need I don't know, man. Can someone tell me something he likes?
Cocaine.
Do you need the Chaos
You guys
Mockings
tried
back?
to kill Rin in my campaign. Why?
Hey James, I feel like if you gave him the Chaos Mockings back, he'd be happier.
No.
Anyway, Volpus is just I'm just gonna leave you to what's I'm pretty sure that's just magical surgery.
Yeah, I guess it would be the equivalent of. Wasn't Shadow with you?
He was. I told him I'd be right back, and this is where I went, and I'm kind of have to go back because that's what right back means.
So what was the thing you two had to do?
Celestia.
What happened in Celestia?
Nothing, because everyone there is boring. I tried to get some money, but they scammed me, so I came back.
Do you mind if I'm honest with you
I
for a
would
second?
just say stuff, man.
All right. So what the fuck has been happening recently? Because the whole thing with you running off on your own, the whole memory thing.
Yeah. Okay. So
Shadow saying he can't tell me stuff.
remember the spell, the vampire thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out vecna fuck with the spell to fuck with me. So the person who cast the spell gets stuck in a basically they're stuck in the same day because every 24 hours their memory resets to the time they cast the spell.
Mhm.
And I was fucking panicking because there was a period of time where I myself hid my own stuff to try and stop people from taking it from me. But then my memory reset again, so I woke up again with nothing,
So
with no idea where I was.
So
And then that happened again.
So you hid the stones then.
Yeah, but I didn't remember because I had no memories.
So you have the stones.
No, because I don't remember when I don't know where I hid them. I just know that I did.
So you've lost all previous memories.
Kinda. No, it's weird. Okay, it's kind of like a loop. I remember today, the past 24 hours, and I know what was told to me, and I know everything before like I cast the spell, but like there's gaps and stuff. It's really weird.
What happened to the whole thing with the staff then? What was up with that?
Oh, no, the staff is over there. It's weird. I'm pretty sure there's a magical effect in the staff. That's kind of like because I use it as a spell focus, but I'm kind of working that out still. It's really weird, man. And you know what this means?
Yeah.
It means that Vecna has been planning to fuck us over the whole time.
Well,
Asshole.
Yeah, I knew that. He sent someone with a soul-destroying weapon to kill all my clerics. So
He did what?
yeah, currently dealing with that.
Oh Jesus fuck! Holy shit! God.
Yeah. So I can't even revive them.
Oh, well, that really sucks, man. I'm sorry. Oh, yikes! Oh God.
Yeah, it's been
You've
been
been
hard
having You've been having a weird month, huh?
Oh yeah, all the stuff that happened like 5 years ago for you guys, that's all been 1 month for me. So
Yeah.
it's kind of been very, very stressful.
You need a break, man.
Yeah, but no breaks for me.
Well, that doesn't seem fair. Maybe you can take it like a vacation and only show up when someone's dying.
Well, I mean, every time I try and leave this place for like less than a day, something happens. So
That sounds pessimistic, man. Maybe you can. I don't know. We have a hut.
I mean, I left for a day, Mind Flare. Left again, all the stuff with Vecna. Left again, all the stuff happened with you and the stuff with the spell flying off.
Okay, listen. That's solved. There's no mind flayers. And Shadow will be here, and I will be here, and Ray will be here. Maybe you can stay here, just chill for a bit.
I don't know about that. At this point, I'm kind of
Man.
concerned what will happen if I do take a break. I mean, the
Listen.
constant danger is actually distracting me from, all the trauma.
Yeah, but do you really want to pile shit up until you have a mental breakdown and pull a rail? I mean, I'm sorry.
I mean, at this point, I kind of feel like I've already had a mental breakdown.
Yeah, but no one's died yet, and that's pretty cool. I mean, from you specifically.
Well, I don't.
Listen, I don't know, man. All I'm saying is you should look out for yourself more, man. You know? You can see that Vulpes is trying his absolute best to just pull an anime intervention thing and failing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, we have a nice hut. Maybe Rail would show you around?
Oh, by the way, what was that thing that Shadow didn't want to tell me? He said he came to drop some seeds and stuff off, and then he said he couldn't. He needs to leave, but he can't tell me why. Do you know why that was?
I'm gonna be honest. Kinda, but not really.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trying to see what's going on. And then I asked him for something, and he was like, "Okay, sure," but I don't know.
What did you ask him for?
Yeah, essentially, I was trying to see if I could find like someone to. Well, this is gonna be kind of hard to say. Essentially, I was going to ask you to see if you had like any spare bodies and stuff. But yeah, because see, this was before I learned the whole thing about the clerics, and now I'm really glad he didn't just ask that, because I thought, hey, maybe the magical effect is in my body, and if I possess another body, then I'll stop forgetting shit. But I'm pretty sure he saw what happened and was like, oh, fuck no, and that's really good, because that would be really insensitive, and I'm really sorry for even mentioning it right now. Holy shit, why can't I stop talking?
It's fine. Did you figure out a solution to?
Yeah, I did. I broke the staff, and now I'm fine.
I thought you said the staff was just there.
Yeah, it is. They're in 2 parts.
Broken.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I can still use it as magical focus, but yeah, I got the book back.
Oh, where was it?
In the staff and the stone.
So the stones are in the staff. Yeah,
they're around.
So I thought you just
Shadow
said
has
that you didn't. I thought you said you didn't know where the stones.
Yeah,
were.
I know where this one is.
So you don't know where the conjuration stone is.
Yeah, it's probably going to be around. I'm pretty sure Shadow's gonna find it eventually, just like right now. But anyway, Ring.
What?
You don't have one? Do you know where I could buy one?
Let's see. I don't think you could get one here.
Yeah, probably for Celestia, right? But I'm kind of scared to go there. Huh? Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out. Do you need any help?
Right now I'm good. Let me double check my stuff. I might actually have a ring.
Well, if you do, that'd be pretty nice. And have you seen Rail?
Yeah, she was helping me with everything with the clerics.
Ah. Oh, you take good care of her. Do you know who did it?
Someone with a weapon called Black Razor.
That is a creepy name for a weapon.
Yeah.
Kind of stereotypical, though.
It kind of just apparently it eats souls.
That's kind of stereotypical, though. Like, haha, Fia, the Black Razor, the devourer of souls. I don't know. I feel like I'd read that in a fanfiction written by a 13-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember exactly what Cal used to say, but that sounds pretty edgy. Am I using that right?
Yes! And Volpa just claps like twice. Yes! You're doing it!
I don't know. They never had that kind of slang when I was in the old world. I mean, it was like 500 AD when I was.
Holy
alive.
Shit, man! You're old. I mean, I'm sorry, you're probably as young as I am, but still, wow.
I mean, like physically, I'm probably. But yeah, I am old.
That's so cool.
It took a lot of adjusting. It's weird to.
Wait, are you like King Arthur?
No, I wasn't King Arthur. I knew King Arthur though.
And is that why you have Excalibur?
Kind of, yeah. I knew King
Ooh.
Arthur.
Was he cool?
In some ways, I guess you could see him as cool.
Was he
But
a
he did-
religious maniac?
Kind of.
Oh God!
He
I should
also
stop
liked
asking questions.
he also liked to use the Holy Grail as a cup.
Vulpes looks around guiltily, like he do the same.
It's just a weird decision. Like, he has plenty of other stuff he could drink from. And then he organized a tournament where people would team up in teams of 2 and try and fight to use the Grail temporarily.
Yikes!
Yeah, one was called a servant, one was called a master. It was a whole thing. The church helped in organizing it for some reason. Yeah. By the way, I'm making Nathan is making this up to mess with him.
Yeah, Vulpes is buying every last inch of
Yeah.
it.
Because I'm sure Cal would have mentioned something about that with Excalibur and mentioned Fate, so I'm just making. So I know about it. That was a show, so I'm just making it up and convincing him it's real. Yeah, they called it the Holy Grail War.
I love you.
Thank you, I guess.
This is the best day of my life.
Yeah,
Vulpes blinks twice blankly. This is the best day of my life, he repeats.
I'm glad to hear it. Trying to think, what else happened? Holy Grail War. They tried to rename it as well at one point, but that got shut down pretty quickly.
What did they try to name it, though?
Murder, Death, Kill.
Vulpes looks up blankly. Okay, this is amazing. This is precious, amazing, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Oh boy.
We had to end it because it was a lot of people were pretty upset that a lot of people were dying because of it, because people were kind of idiots with their magic. Magic also used to be a thing as well, by the way.
There was
just to let you know.
magic?
Yeah. I was really surprised to learn that was no longer a thing in the future.
I mean, we had guns.
Oh yeah, guns. I remember hearing about that. And nukes, too.
Oh yeah, we have guns, and then we have really, really big flying guns, essentially.
Oh yeah, they were called a plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, plane. It's essentially
plane, that's how you say it.
It's essentially we had a lot of ways to murder people, and apparently so did you, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, sorry, I'm hardcore confused right now.
Oh good, the sending spell was from Nathan.
I know, but the other Vulpes is with me, but why is the player in the channel?
They're currently voice acting the other Vulpes.
Okay, good to know, because
Speaking of,
the last...
time stops.
Hmm?
Time appears to be frozen.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to explain myself because they literally said they stay with me and then left the voice channel. And I was fucking confused.
And you can see Temperance walk around the corner.
Okay.
Hello, Shadow.
You! Long time no see.
Yeah, you're doing well. I'm impressed, by the way.
Wait, I'm doing well?
Yes. Well, you've
That...
kept in the
Okay.
midst of Rails breakdowns, Vulpes' genocides, and Archo training, you've actually tried to do things.
Okay.
I know the bar wasn't set incredibly high, but still. I am going to take what I can get. So I've got a job for you in about 4 months' time.
Wait, you're here because of that?
It's optional.
If you saw
don't have to do it
everything...
if you don't want to.
What is the job?
Well, before I tell you what the job is, I would like to tell you what the reward is.
Okay.
The Temporal Stone.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
I'm
Now,
listening.
so there is a founder, one of the Celestial City founders. They go by the name Tara.
Okay.
Now, they have been training up a school full of awful people within with Echo's Refuge.
Where's that?
Towards the center of this continent.
Hmm.
You
I
should
think I
be able
never
to
went
find
there.
it on one of the Lorenz maps.
Okay. I need to take notes.
I need
Yep.
you to handle 2 assassinations for me.
2 assassinations
Yes.
in 4 months' time.
Yes.
In the 4 months? Before the 4 months are over, or
During
after?
a specific week or that 4 months. So, 111 days from now.
Hmm? Okay.
I would like you to kill her husband, the blacksmith. And I would like you to kill her top student.
Wait, the husband of a blacksmith and who?
And her top student. There is also one more person that I would like you to deal with.
Who?
They are the leader of the town, a dragonborn known as Atlas. I would like you
Okay.
to kill them, and I need you to take the bodies
That sounds difficult.
and have them destroyed.
Can you give me context why?
To prevent any form of resurrection. At least anything less than the highest caliber.
I understood why I destroyed, but why I have to do this?
Out of all of them, you're the most competent one, and you know what it takes to do, well, the rightest thing at the highest of
And you-
costs.
So you can't tell me why it's good for them to go.
I can tell you that each of them will be acting as a specific piece in the construction of something that will be more devastating than the meteor's impact.
Okay? So I basically have to make an enemy out of one of the founders.
Do not get caught, and they will have no way of tracking it back to you. And I'll need to be right back.
Okay? James? Okay. Not here.
Sorry about that, I'm back now.
Second. Okay. Where were we?
You just
Tempest.
asked why?
Okay. Okay. So, can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
16.
You think he's telling the truth, though he's also trying to keep some parts of it to himself.
Mm. Okay.
Can you do this?
Sounds reasonable. If I can do it, I can't promise.
I need you to promise that you will attempt it.
Can you ask me a few questions first? Not ask, answer, sorry.
I can try to.
Was that whole, like, saving the world from the shadowing your whole little plan the whole time?
That is one of the issues on the path that I have to correct. My goal isn't to just save the world from the shadowing, it's to save the world, period.
And you think we are the best bet for that?
No, you're not the only people I interact with.
Fair enough.
I interact with specific people with specific jobs.
Okay. Give me a second. Hard for me to trust anybody really after everything what happened. Well, more to say, trust any godlike being.
I'm not a god.
And
I'm not anything even remotely close.
that's why I said godlike.
That's honestly a
Hey.
bit funny coming from you.
Why?
Oh. Sorry, it's not something that you would understand at this point.
Try me.
Very well. It's just not a very you thing to accuse me of being a god.
Interesting. From my point of view, you have godlike powers. The last person who I interacted with might be considered in that regard. Don't know, screwed me over, not screwed me over. Was a very complicated thing. And if I interacted with real gods, it didn't went well. I don't know. Can you tell me anything about Vecna?
What would you like to know?
What do you know about him?
He's a being that came here from some other location at some point about 54,000 years ago. He led an empire for about 11,000 years, before that empire fell when he attempted to reach the divine status. He had to make a sacrifice, and I'm not sure what that sacrifice entailed. That is a white moment in time for me. I was never able to observe it properly.
Did you know anything about his goals in the current time? What it was?
No, his abilities far exceed mine. I'm able to watch things, he was able to know all things, at least before he appeared in the material world. It appears he was far more limited in his scope and in his patience. Whether it was part of his plan to have what happened to him occur, or whether it was an unforeseen consequence of his actions, I do not know.
Is he still alive somewhere?
Alive? No. His only living body that I know of has been destroyed. Of course, I can only oversee this plane. And I don't see everything, I just see key events. Or at least I try to
Fair
predict key events.
enough.
As you can know with certain things like the meteor, there are some things even beyond my abilities.
Hmm.
That is something I will record for the next iteration, though.
Next iteration?
That's not something you'll ever need to worry about, at least for now.
I'm still interested.
Well, think of it as... Think of the universe as a piece of string. An infinite piece of string.
Hmm.
Every section of the string looks fairly unique, right? It's got its own imperfections that make it unique. Well, if you take any two sections of a string, they should not match. However, this string is infinite, so there will be multiple that match. And eventually you'll notice a pattern. Think of those sections like universes. Eventually, this universe will die and become something else, and then it will become something else, but eventually, it will come back as the same. And there will be a version of me who oversees all of the universes, taught by members of this universe right before it dies. Of course, I will perish with this universe, but I hope to pass on my information to the next version, as the ones prior to me passed it on to me.
Wow. I feel small now. Okay, I'm promising to attempt whatever you want me to do. I can't promise I will succeed.
Thank you. One last thing.
This
You should not mention this to anyone. Depending on who you tell it to, will depend on if they attempt to screw it up or screw it up by accident.
You know that I'm going to tell some people something about it.
Yes. But
Because
do
the
not tell
last
them
time
of
you
my
told that to
involvement.
somebody... Hmm?
Do not speak of my identity, though. My involvement must be kept a secret.
I can try that.
Because I am
But you
only
know as good
shielded
as
from
me that...
certain beings,
Hmm.
people who speak of me, or that information is not shielded.
You mean they get struck by lightning?
No, that is me who strikes them. But if, for
Yeah.
example, a being known as Strahd was able to track me down and find where I come from, well, then they might just seize that realm for themselves. I'm not all-powerful, or even remotely close to it. I'd say I'm barely more powerful than Vulpes in their current state.
Hmm.
What I
You just
am...
have specific skills.
What I am is a unique being with a unique set of abilities, and those abilities allow me to do things like this, momentary stasis. An 8th level spell, yes, and it allows me to speak to anyone I choose. However, I cannot interact with the world. If I was to, for example, try and pick up that rock over there, well, time would resume.
Hey, this is a lot to take on.
So, do you agree to what I've requested?
I just thinking about if I have any more questions. I agree.
Alright. He holds out his hand. Then the magical binding shall be fulfilled.
Right, you never said something about magical binding.
Well, it's quite simple. If you fail to attempt what you've agreed to do, I will come after you. And by I mean I will send other beings after you. I will also have a stone retrieved from you.
Wait, you give it to me now?
Yes.
Okay.
He holds up
I'm...
a red and blue shifting stone. As it moves throughout the area, it sort of distorts and leaves a ghost trail behind it. And you can also see a slight trail in front of it from where it's going to move.
It's... Okay, I agree.
He holds it in his hand.
Yeah, I shake it.
Now, right before I activate this binding, I want you to know one thing. My intentions are not pure. But I am being as straightforward as I can.
So you can't tell me... So you have other intentions in the back of your mind?
Yes. And my goal is not for the betterment of the people of this world, it is for the survival of this world. If that requires the eradication of everyone, then so be it.
The last time I thought of somebody who wanted to do that, that person is dead right now, so... Let's see how this time it goes.
Do you accept the binding?
Yeah.
Okay, he activates the binding. And then he vanishes, leaving the stone in your hand.
Okay.
Wrapped in parchment.
Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Okay. You are free to go.
I think I still have to answer Nathan, don't I? Yeah, should
Alright,
Hello.
sorry about that.
No problem.
Is there
Sorry
anything-
for basically like talking about fate for a while. I was just doing that in character to buy time while Nathan sent that message to Shadow.
Ah, I was just waiting for a response from Shadow for pretty much the entire time.
Oh, okay. Because Nathan in character wasn't sure whether or not this was actually Vulpes or just the body gotten loose. So I wanted to message Shadow and wait for a response. So I just tried to think of a way to keep
He
him here.
responds, try to get them back. Try to get them to come back somehow.
So what's your plans now, Vulpes?
I don't know. I don't really know. I kind of want to just. I was really, I had the whole thing about Vecna to worry about, and now he's dead, and I'm pretty sure we have the plans he made and stuff, but I'm just gonna kind of try and live my life,
Fair enough.
Take a few quests, whatever.
Yeah. Hopefully not too difficult or bad quests, but
Yeah, no. I've learned my lesson. Never
good.
trust Celestia.
Yeah. Though if you wanted to get that ring, you're probably a good idea to go back to Shadow.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I just kind of, I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's weird. Shadow kind of babies me sometimes,
Yeah.
Whatever. He has the best intentions, so it's fine. Just, when you see Rail, can you tell her to look for me? Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Any other questions or anything you want to know?
Not really. Oh yeah, where do you get Excalibur? I want one.
I just found it on an island, and then I worked to
Cool.
restore it, and then that's how we met you guys, or my group that, well, is now no longer here.
Well, you're keeping them alive in heart.
I guess.
I still don't know what happened to Varys, but I'm not going to ask. I'm just gonna assume you had a good reason and hope not to die. Anyway.
Look, I'm not gonna kill you. Like, you don't need to be afraid. I'm not gonna do anything.
Wait,
Yeah.
question. Is there anything standing in the way of a time skip now?
No, but I would like to go to Shadow before this.
Yeah. So you'll be leaving for Shadow?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna wave Vulpes off, and then I'm gonna go back to healing Brad.
Vulpes, you can go up to General.
And now we can time skip.
Okay, so the session can end there, and then you guys can figure out if you're going to time skip at the start of next session.